Hello? Hello? What the hell? When did he enable drops? Wait, am I sponsored by Crunchyroll? Hello, Planes on Clouds. It's a site-wide thing right now. Oh. What did I do? You didn't do anything. I'm just saying hi. I see you guys noticed the new emote. That's really fast. Wait, you guys gonna ruin the surprise? Wait, stop. You guys gonna ruin the surprise. I was sponsored by a chatter to do this. Yeah, spam Wawa. let me ping the Discord real quick. Make sure everybody's here. At Seals. I am drawing macro! Big fucking buildings! Macro! I can't believe it. I'm actually drawing like some sort of fetish on stream. This is a first. Special macro event. Guys, I have here in my throat. Oh shit, for real? If you guys haven't figured it out, the people with the special emotes, right? You know what the event is for. Hello everybody. Hello Precious Sleep, Neo, Skitcher, Viking, Lilia, Slifer, Emerald, Zorja, Planes on Clouds, Apollo Clonos 40. Hello. Are you drawing macro and micro May? They call me a guy who likes subversions. Wait, subversion. Somebody wrote an article about me. By the way. I was interviewed yesterday through Twitter DMs, and then they wrote the article and finished it today. And I'm a little bit like, I don't know, like I cannot read the article. It's too embarrassing for me. Was it bad? I don't know. Who, what, where? Dude, it was just like a normal. It was just like a normal interview where they asked me questions and I answer. Except the fucked up part is I don't know. I think I tried too hard in these interviews because I answered way too in depth. Hold on. You heard it in my DMs. There's more. There's more. I gotta scroll up even more. I just wrote so much. And then they linked me to article. I'm pretty sure this is like nothing. No recommendations. I don't know what this is. Alright. But you guys go read the article yourself. I can't. I'm too embarrassed to read it. I can't. Hello, Yucardi and Sherbards.
Hi. Flare VR wave pump up wave.
What the hell? It's fine. Furry highlight 1. You're gonna do more? What are they even gonna like? Who are they even ask? Just random furry streamers? The crop. Me when I'm a farmer? The first attribute they mentioned about you is that you're an immigrant. Yeah, because they asked me where I'm from, and I'm like, I'm a Vietnamese immigrant. You think they included that I'm a Vietnamese immigrant because it's like, I don't know, woke points? It's important I'm a Vietnamese immigrant? I mean, I guess it's important for how I was raised in America in the first like 16 years of my life. But afterwards, I became an adult and now live in such a weird, obscure way of streaming and drawing furries only that I'm kind of like a fucked up hermit. It's interesting, I guess. It means you have a story. Yeah, I'm a Vietnamese immigrant furry that grew up reading manga at the age of like 8. Furry News Network making proof that the American dream is still alive. Guys, read the fucking article and let me know if it's good. Like, I don't know if it is. Macro event, you say? Wait! Ah! Fuck! Ah, shit! I just stood up and banged my knee! Alright, wait. The special event main character is here. Oh, shit. Everybody, please post the emote socks wawa. Ow. Ow. Wait, isn't that cute? That's really cute, right? So, to start off with this event, this was sponsored by a person close to Socks and a viewer, all right, for this event specifically. And for the next 4 to 5, maybe even 6 hours, I will only be drawing Socks, 4 different illustrations, and it's macro. I learned how to draw boobs and bunnies specifically for this the past week. And, you know, this kicks ass. Yes, it is a local viewer sponsored event. We've been planning this for a few weeks now. I needed some time to set things up and, you know, get ready. Unfortunately, there's no way I could complete the 4 illustrations within 6 hours. I'm not God yet, okay? So I'm going to complete these illustrations after Japan, but you guys gonna see all of the process on stream today. And I'll only be drawing Socks, and I'll do some macro related humor. I got some jokes I've been practicing. Hold on, wait, I had these jokes in my head. Let me try to remember. Here's one. What did the macro say when they smoked weed? Dude, I'm so high right now. Lol. Lol. Wait, that's pretty good, right? Haha. -2? No, what the? Guys, go on, that's good. They're big, not high? They're high because they're high up in the sky, you idiot. Thank you, Socks. Plus tomato. I kind of wish I could see the training regimen you went through. Basically, my training regimen is that I looked at a lot of hentai. And I looked at a lot of Asian artists that draw big boobs on girls. They know how to draw boobs really well, okay? And then the training is just me, like low-key tracing over it and just analyzing the volumetric shapes of the melons they have. And I'm just like, oh, okay. So then you know, I apply my principles, and then yeah. But remember last week when I said I was you know, practicing boobs? It was literally for this event. So it is clear Pomfy is a rising star in the furry fandom for his incredible artistic skills and honesty. Wait, is that what they said in the article? Oh yeah, right, guys. I was interviewed by like a local furry, and then they wrote an article about me, and I'm too embarrassed to read it. That's cute, Gralex. I am quite honest. How much money did you get paid? I'm not gonna go disclose the price. But let's just say I'm doing 4 full commissions for Socks. All right, that's like at least $400. That's like that's a lot of money. Have you finished Zorja's commission? No! Zorja and I talked about it, and Zorja was like, do it after Japan. And I'm like, okay. Thumbs up. Whoever the sponsor is by friend and local chatter Mad6 Sparky. Alright. Can I get a sock wawa for both Sock and Sparky? This is like literally technically my first stream that got sponsored, so I think this is kind of cute. I don't think I would have accepted the sponsor if it wasn't Sock. If it was just like a random chatter, like I don't know, that would be like weird. But Sock have been part of the stream for how long? For like almost like a year and a half now, you know? So I was like, yeah, I'm willing to do this event. I think it'll be fun. I'm willing to learn how to draw a macro for money. the money part dead help a bit. They are a calming presence. That's true. Sock has never pissed me off. All right. So, I'm sure 2 people are wondering what's behind the red curtain. Well, let me do the grand reveal. Okay. Not only did I learn how to draw boobs and macro, I was also working on decorations. Hold on, let me find the right button. Oh. I don't know how to properly animate, so pretend that this is being animated. Whoa! Happy birthday, Sock! Woo! Look, isn't it cute?
Sakwawa.
Sagwawa. Look at all the little chibis of Sock. I couldn't draw Sock with giant boobs as a chibi because that would just mean the boob would like be going towards like his leg, like his foot, and that would look really awkward as a chibi. What the fuck was a panic cut? In the background, I had to make sure I include myself. Look, it kind of works well, right? Don't worry, those are boobs enough. The illustrations that I'm drawing for Sock and Sparky is gonna. There's more boob. Why don't the boobs cover the entire body? Because it looks bad in my art style. Yeah, he's breasting boobily. I try to make Sock Wawa more like Wawa, like bouncing left and right, but I could only make Sock bounce up and down, unfortunately. I was looking at ways on how to make a PNG bounce like Wawa, and I had no clue how to do it. I spent like an hour doing this, right? I found like instructions on how to do it in After Effects and like Adobe InDesign. And then I looked at how much it costed. It was $40 per month, billed annually. And with Adobe, if you cancel your service early, you have to pay like $200 or some insane bullshit like that. It's crazy. Adobe is terrible. Always pirate Adobe services. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pirate. I don't want to give myself a virus, so. Yeah, actually, fuck Adobe. You haven't pirated Premiere yet? I don't know how. I'll have to learn. Right now, I don't have the time to learn because I literally have a flight in less than 12 hours. Okay? I've done the majority of the packing after the stream. I must go get ready and like double check my packing, check my passport because I'm going to be going to Japan. Bro, you just made the flint and steel Minecraft sound? How? Like this? I'm clapping. I found a free editing program that's way better than Premiere Pro anyways. Please link that in the Discord. But yeah, what do you guys think? Huh? I really like the background I drew for Sock. By the way, all of these chibis and all these stickers and stuff, and even the animated Sock at the bottom right corner going like yippee, is going to be packaged into a zip file that I'm going to be giving to Sparky and Sock. So they get like full resolution artworks, even with the background. And I don't know if Sock wants this, but I did find a AJJ playlist, and we'll be listening to that for 5, maybe 6 hours. but that depends, right? I was listening to AJJ Max, or sorry, not AJJ Max, just AJJ, and I was like, oh wait, I think I know this sort of like genre. It's like for low-key sad white boys. sorry, I'm sorry, Sock. I this is not like me trying to attack you, but like I know like fucking Cave Town was probably inspired by AJJ. You know what I mean? It's true. It's good music. I like AJJ. I was listening to it. I was like, oh yeah, I fuck with this. AJJ is a band. If you listen to AJJ, you're gonna get sad. Oh. We'll see. I might change the playlist. But okay. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Sock, did you have any clue that this was happening? By the way, Sparky and I did a lot of collaboration in the DMs to set this up. So I hope it was worth it. No, I'm oblivious as hell. I think it's very cute. I don't think this will ever happen again. This is such like a unique opportunity to do something for such a small community. So I'm very, very, actually more than glad to draw boobs and macro art, even if I'm not into both of them. It is cute. I'm super happy. Yeah, I'll what's it called? Maybe I'll keep Sock Wawa at 7TV. I think I will. You know, I think that'll be cute. Pomfy P Sock though is only a special emote for today only, because you know, that'd be kind of weird to have a chatter just be part of my like emote list. it just doesn't like, it's not very consistent. Sock. I tried to add the bouncing version of Sock on the official Twitch emote list. Unfortunately, an admin needs to verify it, and they take like literally weeks for that shit to like verify. Yeah, yeah, limited edition emote. Pomfy P Sock. I mean, if Zorja can have an emote, Sock can have one too. Well, Zorja is special because he's unusual, and 2, he literally keeps terabytes of my VODs and uploads it on YouTube, like for literally no reward. You know what I mean? There's no toast. Oh shit, right. All right, let me get things set up. No fishing, okay, unfortunately. But yeah. You guys cool with that? Are you guys upset that there's no fishing? Okay, guys, don't fucking type in Sad Joe. Type in Sock Wawa. You know what I mean? Like Wawa right now. Then that's also different because Sock Wawa will stay. Well, Lilia, just pretend that it was paid for. Give me money and I'll make a special Wawa version of you. Nah, I just thought this event was really cute, you know. That's like mostly why I agreed to it, is because I thought the event was a little bit like heartwarming and wholesome. Which is kind of weird considering I'm like kind of like a dickhead. But it touched my heart. So I try to put some earnest effort into it. You should have copy pasted Sock's face over every other chibi. No, so I was thinking about getting rid of the chibis, right? Up there. But I feel like that would kind of be a little bit lonely, no? On the screen. That'd be pretty lonely. So I figured I should keep the chibis up there. But maybe I should have gave them bunny ears. Their very ears, you know? When I was drawing your ears for like 20 times, Sock, I was like, damn, this is literally just like a baguette. I'm like just adding baguettes on your head. All the chibis are hanging out together. Wawa. Yeah, so today's just a special event. I will get ready to do some Sock art. Wawa. If somebody could turn Pomfy P Sock and make it bounce like the original Wawa emote, please do that. And I'll reward you with 50 love units, you know what I mean? Wait, this is so funny. Wait. This is so funny. Wait, the emote is going into the icon. Have I seen that? Yes, I have, Lupid. Lupid, I was interviewed. I mean, I had to. Whoa, okay. That's a falsity. I did not read it because I'm too embarrassed. I don't know what the writing is like. I don't know what the writing style is. I don't know what it says. But I'm assuming it is only positive things. Dude, I've been gone doing university for months. Lupid, this article came out today. Get your damn ear out of the captions. Alright. I had to somehow draw macro. And also big boobs without getting banned on Twitch, and I found out a way. So today there's a special event, and also low-key might be one of my riskiest streams in the past like 8 months. Okay, is it evil macro or good macro? I don't know what that means. Oh wait, do you guys think I should do a drawing of Sock running around during 9/11? No, I shouldn't do that. That'd be bad. That'd be pretty bad. No. Question mark? No. It's an inside joke. Lois?
9/11 was bad.
I agree with that.
9/11. 9/11.
Thank you, Lois. Also, I was literally there during 9/11. All right, I have like the 9/11 pass. You know what I mean? It's funny now that I'm those who know. You think somebody looks at my 9/11 reference and is like, damn, this guy is evil. You did nothing to stop it? I was literally 1 or 2. I think I was 2 years old. Hey, hold on, let me just close my AC real quick. Alright, let's get the show on the road where I just do a stream. Most of the event is paid in terms of illustrations anyways, but if I see anybody being mean to Sock, right, for today, you will get banned for a month. What did Shira say? Calm little 5-incher. Would that feel so bad? Wait, that's such a sad thing. Like, that's such a mean thing to say if somebody's like 5 inches. Come on, be nice to them. Calm little 5-incher. Babe, your penis is looking calm right now. And then, like, you know, he's like fucking throbbing. But it's only because it's 5 inches, not even that small, right? Cat is full of piranhas. There's too many Canadians here. Oh, do Canadians not use inches? Do you guys use centimeters? I think 5 inches like 11 centimeters according to my American calculations. Is it 5 like average? I think. ChatGPT, what is the average size? At Grok. What's cock? Wait, that kind of rhymed. Yeah, but then you gotta know furries have like unrealistic penis like expectations. It's just true. Exclamation mark penis. All right, you guys ready to see the stuff I have in store for Sok? Yeah, I'm doing basically 4 dailies for Sok. Which Sok, by the way, this is why I didn't accept your commission, because I'm like, if I accepted your commission, I would have to draw even more. So I just had to reject you, and like you were like sad about it in chat, and I was like, fuck, but I can't tell him the reason why. Why 4 of them? It was agreed on the event. Right? This was a paid sponsored event for Sok to celebrate his birthday. Can I get a Fields birthday man in chat? This is an organized event, yeah. It is. It was sponsored. I only take local sponsors. I'm not gonna do like Raid Shadow Legends. I think like community-based sponsorships, quote-unquote sponsorships, are like much more appealing, you know, and feels less corporal. And also, it's like imagine that I'm running a tavern, right, an inn, right, and then like I have like regulars who often visit the village, and then the regulars here are so often, and then they have memories in the tavern or inn or whatever, and they like it here. And then one of them's like, hey, one of your regulars, his birthday is coming up, can we like rent out the tavern just for them for the day? And then me, the innkeeper, is gonna be like, yeah, of course, like you guys are like really like awesome that come here, you know what I mean? Of course I'm gonna say yes. No hate, but you would be a terrible tavern keep. Why? Oh, is it because of my personality? No, you actually don't know, Twisted Forts. I'm really good with like business. Like I code switch and be like, yes sir, yes master. You know, like I'm pretty good at that. I think. You guys only see the true me on stream when I tell you guys to like eat dirt. No, Pavi would be good tavern keep socially, but would mix inedible drinks. Okay, but that's why I hire somebody else to do that. Pavi's customer service voice? I don't really have a customer service voice. I've learned that I don't know how to like do a customer service voice. I still talk the same way as I do. It's just like my mentality is different, where I am less of a prick and also more mentally open to exchange instead of being really guarded. When I'm streaming, I am often guarded. Me at the tavern. I think I'll use my credit card. Yeah, I can use your credit card to tier 3 sub. Draw Trans Falco? Sorry, chat rat. This is Sok stream. Yes, this is a stream for Sok. Also, I've been calling Sok Socks for like almost 2 years. Nobody corrected me. Socks is called Sok. There's no S at the end. I didn't know. Dude, my customer service voice sucks ass. I oddly sound more submissive. Lol, pussy. I'm kidding, Lupit. My customer service voice, quote unquote, like, I think I've become more confident. I exude fake confidence. because I am so good at lying to myself that I think I could do it, and after the exchange, I crumble. You know what I mean? If I had to do a customer service voice, I just try to copy Enna from Dream BBQ. Isn't Enna like non-binary? That's pretty like cool and woke, you know? Sox is a good nickname. It is. I like saying Sox. I have no clue what's going on, but Cute Rabbit, it's a special event for a regular named Socks Bunny. All right, let's get to some sock art. Please do not say God damn Giat and stuff like that once you see these drawings, okay? Yeah. Okay, promise me? Can you guys promise me that? No promises? Shit. Jeeves, turn on AJJ, please. Thank you. Hi, guys. So I figured I could hide macro big boobs with a sky bridge. Genius idea. All right. Damn. I'm fucking smart. And then there's the other sock drawing, which I like, actually. Right? But, like, you know, the proportions are much smaller than Sock would have preferred. But once again, I have to do this. Otherwise, I might get banned on Twitch.tv. Right? This one, I'm a little bit excited to do because it's going to be more like a background illustrative. And then this one, I'm going to be transferring this photograph into my art style and drawing socks, like, as big as the clouds. So they're all macro art. This one's not really macro art. But this is the first time I'll be drawing a really specific type niche fetish on stream. And I can't believe it's macro. Would it be mountains back in the third one? It would be mountains and trees. You know? And I've been practicing. So let's get started. Can add building in the background to make it macro. That's what I'm gonna do. I've learned that basically just draw something that looks normal proportion and then make everything else tiny. And I actually learned this not because of critical thinking skills, but because I saw post about like Ultraman and Godzilla and stuff like that, where they used to film the shows with a set in the background where it was just a bunch of miniature buildings and just like normal sized people in costumes, and it would just make them look really big. And I was like, wait, I could just do that in art, and it like worked perfectly. You should make Sock look at a cityscape. I will. This is technically going to be a cityscape. I'll be drawing cityscapes. Also, I've always liked drawing cityscapes. Like, here's one of my like really early drawings. Hold on, I'm gonna go find it. I was really proud of this like 5 years ago. Like, it just took like fucking 40 hours to do or some shit. Hold on, let me try to find it. Found it. Like, this was like 5 years ago. I've always liked really weird perspective. The coloring is not good. The shapes are not good, but this was 5 years ago and I could be better. So this is like an OC I made like a long time ago that I've never drawn again. But don't worry, he's gonna be a cool character in 10 years. All right, let's continue drawing Sok. Unfortunately, I won't be able to finish all 4 illustrations because I'm not God. But the entire stream would just be working on this bunny. Yeah. I gotta go find some good green colors. Wrap. Guys, I am gonna be going to Japan in less than 24 hours. Well, that's not true. I'm really going to California first, then flying to Japan the next day. So I have a lot of flights I need to do. I would appreciate it if you guys were very, very good guest to this event. And I have 1 or 2 people dedicated where every 5 minutes they post Sok Wawa. Basically asking chat to do a free labor for me. Thank you. Pomfrey, Japan. I'm excited to go to Japan. The only thing that I'm sad about is that I won't be drawing a lot. But that's okay. I wanted to keep my momentum with art because, like, I'll be honest with you. My art during the past month or 2 have really been getting a decent amount of traction. I also have to thank Sok and Sparky for this opportunity for like this fucking fun event. Because I learned how to draw boobs, and that means I would draw girls more. And I know furries love boobs. Which would only mean that I would get better at art, and more people would like it, you know? What is that emote? Innocent Jill? Girls. Or guys with boobs, you know? I'm woke here. Is it a good email? Why haven't I heard of it before? We just added it. Probably. Um, 500 sub goal where I get 500 subs and then I make a model of myself with boobs like every other furry streamer. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? No? Why not? It's not in my heart. I am gonna draw myself as a girl though. Which is really funny. What motivated me to draw myself as a girl with boobs is because I fucking hate Loser City. They're flagging some of my artworks as like not safe for work, and I'm just like, dude, it's just twink tummy. What the fuck? All right, you fucking straight up just allow naked ass girls on your like front page with no not safe for work art like tag. So I'm gonna draw myself as a girl, like at a beach with like boobs, okay? And then I'm gonna be like low key to tsundere, you know, in the drawing. And then I'm gonna see if they're gonna fucking tag it. And I'll be like, yep, I already know what you guys' agenda, you fucking straight furries. Fucking bastards. Or even is Loser City, it's a subreddit I'm farming. And I'm doing a pretty good job. It's a meme subreddit with a bunch of furries. Right? And most of them are like people with jobs who don't interact with their coworkers. And they all really like Helldivers or some shit like that. It has Gen Z humor. I don't know. It's like, what is even Gen Z humor? What is millennial humor then? Isn't Tumblr considered Gen Z humor? Because I saw Adolf Twinkler on Loser City and I thought that was really fucking funny. Millennial humor is like, oh my god, doggo. Don't say those words. Momo is here right now. Depends on the era of Tumblr. I think what made me stop using Tumblr as much as other websites is because I remember like Tumblr had this like really weird like worship for like this one character, like this one account that was like a pink flesh of a face, and they looked really ugly, and they were like giving off like they were like being like mommy or some shit like that, and I'm like, this is really fucking weird. And then I just didn't use Tumblr, and now I only use Tumblr as like a place to interact with you guys. But sometimes I see really funny posts on Tumblr. Tumblr just feels unintuitive. It's hard for me to say that because I used Tumblr for so long. But like, even though I don't use Tumblr as much as like Twitter or Blue Sky, if Tumblr died, I would be really sad. If Twitter and Blue Sky died, I would not give a fuck. I would just only be upset because I'm like, damn, there goes my audience. You know? I do not get a lot of traction on Tumblr. But like on Tumblr, if Tumblr like disappears, I'm gonna be like, man, well, there goes like a lot of history. I'm a Redditor / Tumblrina. I don't really give a fuck about the ecosystem of Twitter and Blue Sky, to be frank. If anything, Blue Sky is apparently like Tumblr, but worse. Came here from Mars. You came here because you're a gooner that likes boobs. Blue Sky is more like Twitter, but slightly worse. Well, sorry. You're talking about like the UI, which is, I agree. I was talking about culture-wise, because from what I've seen on Blue Sky, it was just like reminding me of like early Tumblr a little bit, but like with more millennials than ever. And that's like fine. How do you manage being worse than Tumblr? Tumblr right now is chill. Like, all of the annoying people went to Twitter. Alright. It's just that Tumblr just lost all of its traction since the porn ban. Unfortunately, most of the people who are funny are also like gooners. But this is just my analysis on like the culture of like the websites, which isn't like always accurate, by the way. Even a lot of non-porn accounts left, yeah, because a lot like it's just it's like 60% of the user base just fucking like disappeared in like less than 1 month. Oh wait, Blue Sky was actually good, so I didn't have to use Twitter. Why can't I schedule polls on there? Did they implement like being able to schedule polls? Even Tumblr has that. Like I don't understand. Like, am I crazy? Am I not respecting how difficult coding is? Because I feel like the ability to just like draft and schedule when you want to post something isn't that difficult. And you still can't upload videos. You have to upload videos like the illegal way, which is like you have to drag and drop the file into Blue Sky. There's no option to upload a video. You have to like brute force it, which is like weird. Bro, I only follow Safer Regardless on Tumblr and they all got fucking Thanos snapped out of existence after the ban. That's because their audience left. Gooners also appreciate safer work. You know what I mean? On average, I actually find people who are like weird about their art tend to be more appreciative about the crafts of art, of the craftsmanship of art, versus just somebody who just like, oh, I just like this cute thing. Like I find them more understanding what art is instead of just something nice to look at. And that's okay. You know, having just something nice to look at is also art. But, you know, I want people to be like, wow, that's a beautiful tree. I respect you, and then shake my hand, and I'm like, wow, thank you. What I find from people who only like cute stuff / safe for work stuff is that most of them are actually okay with AI art. And I'm like, yeah, this kind of says, like, this low-key says some stuff about the type of audience that likes that type of, like, only that art and are, like, low-key prudish. A lot of them are basically saying stuff like, it's cute art. So what if it's AI? And I'm just like, oh, you don't get it. And then, like, I try to explain to them, and they're just like, no. It's just art. But the thing is, when trying to like think about the fucking usage of like AI art and shit, it's like I feel like people should care even if it makes quote unquote cute art, because it would just constantly make the same thing over and over again, which only breeds mediocrity and like boredom. Like within a few years, if you normalize AI art, everything's gonna look the same, and you're gonna get really fucking bored. Just saying. And you're never gonna nurture your interest and your, like, fucking critical thinking skills of what it's like to enjoy something. And you're gonna be like a fucking husk of a person. I like imagining breeds of dogs. I like Chihuahuas because of Kobe. But Corgis are my favorite. I heard AI art is getting more yellow. Yeah, because they're doing a lot of inbreeding. But the normal person doesn't really think about this type of stuff. They're thinking about, like, the prices of eggs and, like, gas prices, right? So it doesn't, like, really make sense to them why people care about AI art. Or, like, just, like, AI generation of, like, everything that they consume for entertainment. I think they'll only start giving a shit once AI becomes like commonplace even more so, and then they're like, damn, this is kind of low-key boring. And only then will they realize, like, oh no, and then it'll be too late. Which is why I'd rather have an audience of just people who are weird. It reminds me of Gintama. I think I could easily become friends with anybody who understands Gintama. I watched an episode of Gintama earlier, right, when I was on break, and it was an episode about guys who were dressing up as girls in the entertainment district, right? And usually in anime, it's like, oh no, they're gonna be transphobic. But then in Gintama, it was a loving story between, like, the dad basically lost his wife in the war and had to raise a son, so he decided to become the both mom and dad, right? And then everybody just keeps making fun of the dad, and then the son gets upset because his dad / mom is like has the most purest heart than like anybody he knows. And I'm like, this is like a really loving story. And I'm like, man, you know what? I'd rather have like weirdos like that who are like good people instead of boring corporation like AI. Is this Kajur? Hot, I'm gonna break your legs. Is anybody even listening to me? Anybody? I sound like a girlfriend who's like talking to you during like our date, and then you're just like really into your fucking like French fries. What? No, we're not. Oh, you speak? Oh my god. Do you guys know how there are people that are like really into like Star Trek or Star Wars and they're like such nerds about it? Gintama is Star Trek for anime is what I realized. Oh shit. Gintama is about samurais and aliens. Yes. It's really political, Zorja. The fucking plot of Gintama is that aliens invaded Japan and banned like swords. It's really political, but like also very surrealistic humor. It's honestly really good. You know how I know it's really good? The manga artist of Sakamoto Days did fan art and references of Gintama. So, just saying. Gintama has a lot of respect. Why is this guy interrupting our conversation in the chat? What are you guys even talking about? I'm scrolling up right now. You guys are just talking about eating eggs. Do I only have idiots in this chat? I'm trying to like create and engage in a conversation about like what it's like to make art and like the mediocrity of people not appreciating art, and you guys are just typing in chat, I would like to eat like 50 eggs. I had eggs and rice this morning. That's so cool. There's no way you had 5 eggs. I feel like 5 is a lot. That's like that's a lot. Like 1 egg is way too little. 2 is like pretty small. 3 eggs is pretty good. 4 eggs, that's too much. 5 eggs, you're a glutton. You know what I mean? You're like an actual glutton if you have 5 eggs. Girl, I am making a steak right now. Well, we're talking about eggs. I hope you burn your steak. Just kidding, that was a mean thing to say. I hope your steaks taste well done. Sorry, that was also a mean thing to say. I hope your steak has maggots. Wow, sorry, I don't know why I'm saying this to you. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just saying the first thing that came to my mind. Does anybody know how to be nice? I keep forgetting how to like be nice. Anybody? Maybe we could all practice on being nice. You know what I mean? Poached egg, scrambled egg, fried egg, boiled egg. I do think poached eggs are really good. I like it when the egg is like yolky. My favorite is like boiled egg, but boiled just good enough where the inside of the yolk has not been completely solidified, but like enough to enjoy it, you know? And I think that's like really difficult to do. I think that's considered like one of the hardest like hardest eggs to make. Not to go Japan bad chess, but I think this type of egg, there's a word for it in Japan. Chili oil eggs are OP. That sounds spicy. I suck with spice. One of your ear looks way too small. I need to fix that. Medium done egg where it's mostly cooked yolk. Yummy. Sunny side up egg. Yum. I do think warm boiled eggs have been marinated and then put in Japanese udon or something, or potentially S tier. They are. This is gonna be really sad. Most of them are pre-made hot, right? And they are they kind of suck. You gotta go try the eggs that are like done authentically. They actually taste so different. Basically what I'm saying is you need to go to Japan right now. Berry ears. Socks is a bunny because Socks listens and hears everything in chat. Where you take a live chicken and boil them alive, makes the meat more tender. Okay, that's fucked up. Wait, is that real? No way. Wait, is that an actual way to make food? That's fucked. I don't think we should boil anything a lot. Wait, actually, no. Yes. I read a news article about a wife who killed her husband because her husband was sexually abusing his kids, and she put boiling water and sugar onto his face, and then he died. I'm sorry, I don't know why I brought this up. I'm sorry. I just thought that was interesting. Sorry. I was just like, this is probably not a good thing to talk about on stream. Look, no. We're talking about like things being boiled alive is why like it came to my head. All right. I didn't know if you boil sugar with water, it increases the boiling temperature. Chemistry is like cool. You should dispatch lobsters humanly. Yeah. I don't think it even like changes the meat. I'm pretty sure there's a way to kill lobsters really easily. Which chatter would you boil if you had to? Nod. That was like an easy one. I'll record him screaming, put it on like my fucking like MP3 and be like, time to take a walk in the park. That'd be kind of nice. Just kidding. I would not do it to anybody. Hedgehog stew. Stew that makes you British for one day. Ah, fuck. I have to look at your boobs. Hold on. Sorry, that sounded like sexual harassment, but I do have to look at your boobs. Hold on. Okay, so your breasts are completely white with green nipples. Alright, I'll try to remember that. The British is boils toast. Does that taste good? Sometimes simple foods taste the best, you know what I mean? Not to defend British cuisine, but a good, like, fish and chips, like, really hits, you know what I mean? Can I get boobs in chat, please? Like, microwave booba or something? Thanks. Hoggies got removed. Like, globally, it's gone. Hoggies got removed. The only thing that we have is microwave booba. That's all you guys fucking get is microwave booba. Sorry. I miss Poggies. Go talk to 7TV admins about it. Can I add Fox Anders Poggies or something? No, because that's his emote, and that'd be fucked up to use other people's emotes. I don't think I should steal from indie streamers and game developers, you know? Oh, no, I have to look at your fucking shoulders. Oh my god. Sock! The ref you sent me, your boobs are so big I can't see your shoulders properly. So I don't know what color they are. Is there... You gotta tell me what color your shoulders are. I'll help, thank you. Same as the tip of my ear. Okay, I got that. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, but I don't know where it cuts off, right? Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to mute DMs. Wait. Wait, I gotta go streamer mode. Wait, sorry. I just made like 3 people in chat check their Discord. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. I found a usable ref. Cunt. Me when I'm serving. Lol. Haha, lol. Kind of like green shoulder pads. Okay. Women's rights. You know, like lol. Just kidding. Don't actually fucking lol at that. There's nothing funny about women's rights. They deserve it. Do not lol. Hello, KRS. Hey, so anybody who read the article about me, did they say anything about the way that I talk in my chat or like my humor? Did they say like this guy is fucking weird? What's wrong with women's wrongs? Cause women can never be wrong. They said you're foul and unbearable. They used the word satire. Oh wait, that is me. I am very satire. They said I'm honest. I am quite an honest streamer, you know? I heard that if you tier 3 sub, you get 50 love units. So, make sure you guys think about that. Dude, what the fuck? Why is Poggy's like orange and like peach colored? Wait, this Poggy's looks bad. I don't like that. Bring back the original Poggies. This one's like weirdly saturated. It's like badly saturated. And that you basically don't follow the flow in the furry community. I wrote a lot about my thoughts about furries, right, in the interview, where I basically said that it's basically impossible to truly encapsulate the essence of furry culture because the community is so big that it's better to analyze it in subcultures instead. Because like one furry subculture could be very different from others, and also they often like blend in with each other to other communities as well, like gamers, weebs, etc. I guess if I had to generalize furry culture, is that like furries tend to be like nicer and tend to be like more kind than other groups IMO. But that's the only generalization that I will stand by about furries. It's really hard to generalize furries. Yes, I was mentioned. Good, because I gave them like 4 paragraphs about that. And if they did not include that in the interview, I would have been pissed. So the weather, Chad Rat, are you not interested in this conversation about subculture analysis? Avi, you always talk about this on your streams. Shut the fuck up, evil voice in my head. Okay, fine, we could talk about something else. Can I get a Poggies in chat? What is the temperature in New York right now? Probably like in the 60s, maybe. I don't know. I don't go outside, so I don't know. Oh, I found this other unsaturated one, but it's looped weirdly. Somebody find original Poggies. We need her back. Come home, we miss you. I was going through the 7TV emote list and I deleted some. And I have my own emote that I uploaded called Literally Gary, and I was like, "Oh my god, who the fuck uses this?" I clicked on it, I found like fucking 30 other channels using it. Literally Gary. Awesome. I was gonna delete Literally Gary, but I couldn't. Like, what if other channels, right, use it under like micro communities? I saw you killed Daft Cheer. Oh, I killed it because I don't have enough Daft viewers here, unfortunately. I don't even watch Daft that much. Literally Gary. I like drawing socks like :3. You know what I mean? If we get cheery more like that with Chat Rat, somebody will have to make it. I'm too busy occupied with drawing boobs. You dare disrupt me when I'm trying to draw orbs right now? Please do not post Whiskey Dingo emotes in my chat. He and I have beef. Just kidding. I have no beef with anybody. I'm like a capybara. Could be darker, honestly. The desert came into me. Me when I have sent. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. Wait, this song is for people with ADHD? You guys think I have ADHD? Hello, Draco. The sand shitting video. The what? Alex, me and my friend every few months sends each other this fucking insane video, right? Because we both think it's so fucking funny. We might not be very normal. Can someone explain what is supposed to be? Is supposed to be just a guy, you know? Just finished drawing on Magma again. I hope you had fun. Were you drawing Magma with like other people? That's the only reason why to like draw on Magma, right? Unless you really like their drawing program. Don't worry, no packs needed. I did not like either, but then you kind of slowly learn that is just a thing. Usually, I find that people who enable in their channels, their community tends to be a bit more unhinged and potentially problematic. Because every single chatter that I know that has is like, damn, these people are fucking weird. And that's okay. You only learn to tolerate yeah. I was drawing while watching another art streamer. I did a realistic wolf. And then 2 very simplistic head illustrations of characters from Rivals of Aether. I tried playing Rivals of Aether and I couldn't. I don't know. I played it for like 2 hours and I'm just like, I don't think fighting games is for me, man. But I really liked playing the Orca. The Orca was so fun. Dude, he be blowing bubbles and shit. Yeah, can I have everybody say happy birthday to Sock once every 5 minutes? Thanks. Yeah, can I get every single birthday emote in chat? What is this song? Is this AJJ? Wait, Socks, I feel like you would like the Mountain Goats. You just take a listen to the Mountain Goats. Probably you can connect the white from the booba to the shoulder. Socks, I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. I don't know what that means. I have to go look at a visual. I'm a visual learner. I need to look at more boobs. Hold on. Let me look at your ref. The white connecting to the shoulder? Like this? This? Like the white on my shoulder? You want something like that? Like this? I think Sparky sent his shoulder wrath. Yeah, I did, but like I don't see what Sock is saying. This? There's no ref of Socks lifting up the armpit, so I can understand how it would work around there. I hate being an artist because it just makes me sound like such a giant pervert. I stick out my tongue. So how does your side boob work? I need you to lift it up so I could see. Yeah, show your pits. I'm looking. No, I'm just trying to draw. I'm just trying to draw. I want to understand how your fur works. Now make it bounce. It's fucking funny. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna draw massive bulge on this drawing because I actually think that would get me banned. So sorry, Socks. Yeah, 07. Probably like more like this, honestly. Rid of this fucking ugly ass line. And then do this. Why does this song have like birds like screaming for like 5 minutes? Oh, the song is literally called Big Bird. That's why. This song is called Getting Naked Playing with Guns. Me with my penis. Oh, I see. Don't take my shirt off.
Yeah, baby.
That will make people think that I am lewd and what if somebody here who's really into twink see this? So like this. Like that. Wait, but that's just your boobs. And then like this? Like that. And it seems like the green actually goes into your whatever the fuck this muscle is called. There you go. Wait, was a Meow redeem always 4,000 points? No, it used to be 6,000, I think, but then I made it to 4,000 because of Trump's tariffs. So I decided to lower the Meow. Caro.
Cat boys!
Meow. Patty, I'm so sorry. I know I promised you that if I were to ever draw a fetish, like, legitimately on stream, it would be Vor. But unfortunately, I was paid to draw insane amounts of macro. And I guess dude, me having my shirt off while doing all of these artworks makes me feel like a giant fucking pervert. Can you guys not take my shirt off? I just feel really like, you know what I mean? Hold a little dick up? So I can't really stop you guys from taking my shirt off. It is getting really warm. Hey, hey, if it's getting really warm in America, doesn't it mean it's like sort of cold in Japan? Hello, Phoenix. We associate with Vord. Who's we? Not me. I don't. No offense. If you are into Vor, type in Y Charizard happy. And that's all you get, man. The Royal We. If you're into world peace, also type in Y Charizard happy. You know what I mean? So your stomach is actually quite similar to mine. Okay. What the hell? What did I just do? Oh my god. Japan and US have the same seasons because they were both in the same hemisphere. Oh. Oh. I never really, as a stupid, disgusting little American, I didn't really understand that. So what I'm understanding is in Brazil right now it's winter. The stream won't load at all. Hello, Chris with an S. It's autumn. Brazil is also slightly in the northern hemisphere. Which countries are in the southern hemisphere? Australia? Dude, should I move to Australia / New Zealand? That'd be kind of cool. I feel like I draw your little lumps around your belly pretty well. I like it. Good job, me. Me practicing the anatomy actually paid off. It's autumn here, Phoenix? I thought you were American. What? I just assume everybody in my chat's is American because you guys are very annoying. As an American, I could say that, okay? American is the default setting. Well, I mean, my stream is very like English dominated. I'm not that annoying. I don't know. Your username is Pink. Everybody say happy birthday sock again. You guys are like walking into like a restaurant, right? And I'm just forcing the birthday boy to like constantly get birthday wishes. So now I'm pink. You're pink to me when it's convenient to hurt you. Can you sing the happy birthday song for Sog? Happy birthday, happy birth, happy birthday, happy birth, happy birthday, happy birth, happy birthday, happy birth. You are 32. Your time is near, and you ain't got a clue. Happy birthday, happy birth. I just got pinged. Why? Who just pinged me? 32. I just made up Sock's age. I have no clue how old Socks is. The only time I keep track of a chatter's age is when they say they're like, oh, I'm actually 18. And I'm like, yeah, I know. You're annoying. but if you're not annoying to me, I just assume that you're like my age. The only time I keep track is when somebody's annoying. But that's like interesting because like I get to see your character growth, you know what I mean? Because usually when people who are annoying and then they're like, I'm actually really young, and I'm like, yeah, I could tell. And then they like stay here long enough and they just like stop becoming annoying. And I'm just like, wow, just like me. Because I was annoying when I was like 20. You know? Yeah, do you guys like my birthday song? What the fuck? Crunchyroll drops? I sold out. Exclamation mark sell out. You can figure out someone's age on Twitch by asking their account creation date and subtracting 13 minus 15. Is that even true? By taking their account creation date and subtracting 13 to 15. So I made my account in 2014. 2014 minus 13. I would be 1 year old. Dude, I don't think this method works, man. What? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Also, people are actively lowering the age of 25. If you're 25, you're not 25 anymore. Oh, chat rad. Any 2004s in chat? Oh, you're talking about their date of birth. Oh. Okay, no, that's fair. I think that's probably a good way to like judge somebody. No, it's not. I know plenty of fucking 30-year-olds who are like just making a Twitch account like fucking last year or this year, you know what I mean? Coffee is grandpa? I'm literally 21 right now. Hold on, I asked my friend to read the article. Alright guys, I'm replying to a friend about something that I won't say because it's personal. He's pregnant. My friend just got pregnant. I'm trying to like comfort him right now. Question mark? Why are you question marking like the fucking beauty of life? How many tries did it take them? They just woke up one day pregnant. Like like Mary from the Jesus Christ lore. Just one day they just woke up pregnant. My friend is giving birth to Christ. The second coming of Christ. Actually, I don't know much about you know, Jesus lore. But I'm sure he was a cool dude, you know what I mean? So Joseph and an angel visited me last night, and now I'm pregnant with God. That's awesome.
I'm pregnant.
You are pregnant, yes? Hold on, what do your thighs look like? I'm using very, very green cyan colors on purpose, even though these are not your colors, because I just want to see if I could make a cool illustration using these colors. But I'm regretting it now. Oops. Whatever. But it's okay. With the power of digital art, I could do color balancing. Whoa. Oh, you're green. Whoa. I'm making you green right now. Maybe you're getting too green. I don't know. Yeah, you're a little bit too green. Maybe your hair should not be green as well. You're starting to remind me of like Harley Quinn colors a little bit. Yeah, that's much better. $50 Shades of Sock. I want for all my illustrations of Sock, I want to use different colors for each of them. But that still look like Sock. I'm excited to do do this because this looks so fucking funny to do. As a
Ist O.R. Pergert.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm just playing a mix, Lilia. Okay, I know that this is an event for Sock, but I really want to listen to Gintama. This is dude. I stayed up at like 7 to 8 a.m. just listening to this one song and repeat. I love this song. This is such a good song. It's so old. This song feels so old. You can feel it. I just think I like it when girls sing, you know? Like, I'm just a fan of girls singing. Is that problematic? Should I be, like, killed? Do you like Anno? I do. I do like her. She has a good voice. This part. Everybody here, mandatory viewing of Gintama. Watch it now. If you want to understand me as a person, you need to watch all 700 episodes of Gintama. Wait, actually, how many episodes of Gintama are there? It's like 500. No, it's only 367. I thought it was around 500. Huh. Wait, no. My boyfriend hates anytime a guy vocalist comes in after a girl one. Wait, but I like this one though. The guy vocalist is nice. I think they complement each other. Is watching better than reading? I gotta know. In Gintama, the first 50 episodes are anime that was premiered in 2006. So it's a little bit rough. None of the jokes are actually problematic. This is crazy because this is definitely a translation era. But I was watching on Crunchyroll and they just be slinging the R word back in like 2006. And I'd be like, there's no way that's a direct translation onto what is being said in the anime. But yeah. Gintama's really hard to like recommend to people because there are really important episodes in the first like 26 episodes, right? But a lot of the humor is like pretty old and not funny. Most of it's not actually problematic, trust me. But it's like these episodes are important so you get introduced to these characters and then the story starts like really hitting after like the first season, because after these characters are like established and like they're all very silly, it becomes like more serious and political, while also like being like really like good character interactions. I don't know, in 2006 it might be. Well, I'm watching it right now and I can tell you that none of the humor is like egregious, like none of the humor is like, oh lol, racism is funny or something, you know. No, there's no humor like that. In fact, it did the opposite in 2006. In Gintama, there's a lot of like subversions where it's like, oh yeah, you know, you would expect this character with like a potentially problematic archetype to just be like the fucking butt of the joke, but then they turn into a character that you sympathize and like actually love because the writing makes all of the characters feel humane instead of relying on like archetypes that put them down. And I'm like, wow, good thing I grew up with Gintama instead of like Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever. Hold on, let's go back to listening to AJJ. I just wanted to listen to Gintama a little bit. Are we talking about Gintama again? Yeah. I'm like Vinny Vinesauce, where if I have nothing to talk about, I just talk about Gintama. But instead, he talks about like Star Trek. Yeah, I got rid of Colts Phoenix. 072 quotes. Alright, how do I want to draw Zox? It's a special interest. Well, I'm just saying that, like, I could easily become friends with somebody who's a fan of Gintama, I think. I don't want you guys to feel bad. Please do not pity me. I've never really had anybody to talk to about, like, storytelling in anime and my love for manga. Literally never in my 26 years being alive. Alright? I just had these thoughts to myself, and then the only, like, solace I would have is just be reading, like, fucking Reddit posts about people talking about it. But I would never engage because, like, imagine, like, engaging with Redditors. So it's just, like, fun to talk about this on stream. Hello, Rapscallion. Does Chadrat hate you? Yeah. I think I've got everything. Now it's to, like, color your eyes. I drew your eyes like mine. I gotten really good at drawing your hair, Socks. I gotten really good at drawing your hair because it's basically just my hair, but, like, rounder. Guys, when I'm gone for Japan and I'm not gonna be streaming for 3 weeks, can you guys all take turns watching Chatrat? Like, I need you guys to go play with Chatrat. He's gonna be alone. I need you guys to go into offline chat and prompt a Chatrat command. And that's enough, like, interaction for him. Just leave the stream running. Hello, Mr. Mittens. Mr. Mittens was playing a really good horror game called Dead Seat that I really wanted to play. I had to stop watching so I didn't want to get spoiled. That game looked good. You would say it's worth it, right, Mr. Mittens? You know, Chatrat keeps saying stuff while you're offline. It might be stuff that can get you banned. No, none of it's stuff that could get me banned, Repscallion. It's literally impossible for him to say anything racist. You can only finish it if you buy it, though? Wait, is the full game out? I mean, I'd fucking buy it. Honestly, you know what? This part, probably not even your hair. You could, like, just get rid of it. That's how I bring it up. Yeah, don't worry. We have blacklist of making sure he cannot be problematic. Cat, if Chatrat says something problematic, would you forgive him? Warp? Oh, my tummy. I pull out my sword. That's unforgivable, Chatrat. That's the last straw, Chatrat. It's poor Tummin, you hate him for it. I just don't want him to talk like that. He talks like a marsh chatter. I don't want that. Hey, what does the word vro mean? I see people typing in vro. Is it like another way to say bro, but people say vro? Is it like when you're trying to refer to a bro, but he has like a vagina? So you say vro or something? I'm confused. Why are people saying bro? What's the difference between bro and bro? It's misspelled to be funny. Cat rat front butt. What the hell is a front butt? Like dick butt? It means vor. Oh, Gen Z's into vor? Wait, what? Gen Z's trying to cancel vor? Dante, I didn't know you had such a weird fetish where you want somebody's ass to be in front of their body. Dude, you would go crazy for centaurs. Bro. Are millennials or Gen Z more into vor? Probably millennials. By the way, I drew socks and these chibis are so cute. These chibis took me so long to make because chibis are hard for me. Bro, Mickey Half, Rose another way to say bro, but it stands for very rare only. The slang was popularized by the late rapper XXX Dude, don't fucking bring up actual slang into my chat. I get alert. From now on, no slang. No slang. Please use your vocabulary words, okay? Not to sound like a boomer. Please create in-depth sentences. Maybe type in paragraphs in chat. Streamers really like that. You should pronounce temptation with a sneeze. I can't force myself to sneeze, so. Sorry, K. B. Pl. Duh. Duh. Remember when people used to say "suh, dude"? What happened? What happened? Subdue? No, subdue? Or subdued or something? It was like popular. You know what I mean? Remember when people used to say woot woot? We gotta go back to wooting. Everybody fucking woot right now. We need to bring back the classics. Woot woot. You know? Woot woot. Am I a millennial? Instead of saying like you know, we gotta go woot woot. Coffee just wants the 2000s again. Yeah, I want people to type in pwn, like epic ponage. Bring back my slang. Dude, this song is scary. It just said some scary things. Wait, Socks, is that why you like my stream? Because you like AJJ, and then AJJ doesn't like shy away from those type of words? What the fuck is this song? It's a song about how the world is evil or something. Yeah, can I get an FTW? FTW sounds like something else. Like I don't know. It sounds woke. FTW sounds woke now because of like current political atmosphere. Like female to something. FTW. Like female to Wario or some shit like that. Female to winner. That's problematic because all women, or you know, all women are winners. All women are winners. That's not true, Puffy. You have a few girl failures in chat. Well. Close enough. We were talking about printing and mentioning DTF. Fuck, what does DTF stand for? Like, dick 2 feet? No. Oh my god, why do I know DTF? Down to fuck. Oh, right. People used to say that. Like, I'm DTF. I'm down to fuck. Oh. It's not. It is not dick 2 feet. What the hell? What is my brain on right now? Dick 2 feet. Down to freak. I think phrase, like some phrases are really funny because they don't want to say like cuss words, so then they gotta like substitute it. And I could totally see a phrase saying like, "Yo, I'm down to freak. Wanna erp?" Hey, that image in the bottom right looks like the art style have changed. My eyes start glowing red. My voice becomes demonic. What did you say? What did you say about my art style? There's like fucking fire coming out of my mouth. I grow fucking demon horns. Please ban all mentions of that game? No. Why? Because I believe in free speech, you know? You drew the bottom right image? I did. Yeah. Check this out. Today's a special event for socks. Look, I drew so many socks. Look at him and his boobs. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. I actually didn't get offended. Birthday for socks. Fuck, I don't know socks' full name. Okay, Socks Bunny. I don't know why. I keep thinking your Twitch username is Socks Benoy. I could change it. Boom. There you go. Yeah, because I think like people who are like really into like bunnies as furries, they say Benoy a lot. So that's just like my mental association with it. You're thinking of Small Benoy. Well, Small Benoy is another example of this phenomenon about furries who are bunnies typing in Benoy. You know? Yeah, can we get a happy birthday in chat? Thanks. Uh-oh. What's this? I want to draw socks sticking out his tongue? Why do I do this for every single character? It's just like, I think it's just like science that when you draw a character sticking out a tongue, they're just cuter. You know what I mean? Also, it fits the pose really well. Happy birthday, Sock. Thank you, Sock, for wishing a birthday wish to Sock. Are you a blepper or a maleper? I'm gonna be honest with you, I felt like a little fucking pang of pain the top left of like my skull when I read that. How? Like, you actually hurt me. Wow, that was impressive. That also might be a result of like bad sleep. Like, actually just did psychic damage to me. To answer your question, I'm a beeper, you know what I mean? What's a maw shotter? Should I break your arms? Sock, I will give you special privilege only for today. You get banning privileges, Sock. If you tell me to kill somebody, I will execute it with literally no questions. It would be done swiftly. I'm giving Sock the gun. It is up to Sock, okay? But I love everyone. Wow, that's beautiful. Sock believes in world peace. Aww. Can we get a love letter? Sock Wawa, Sock Benoy, Sock emote, Sock in chat, please? Thanks. Hot though? You have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Maybe hot, okay? Well, it's your call, you know? Not to brag about myself and make this about me, but I've gotten multiple questions of people asking what sort of brushes I use, right? And then that's like usually a sign of somebody like thinking that you're a good artist. And then I just reply with, I use a default round brush. And they're like, no way. And I'm like, yeah, yes way. I just use default brushes, you know? The way I shade is cell shading, and then I put cell shading on top of cell shading. So And then I use a default brown round brush with like just slightly different opacity. So, you know, any fancy brushes to be good at art? They help though. Like I use fancy brushes for blood. Well, I use brushes not for its intended effect. I use milk brushes for blood. Sorry. I like using square brushes too, but then it's literally just a square. Now, do you want to use Mamio? Mamio is for my line art, for my coloring. I'd never use that. I like milk sometimes. I like matcha milk. I also really like strawberry milk. I'm a huge fan of strawberry milk. I like vanilla milk too. EOV, you're listening to like a podcast that was like made for like 6-year-olds. Does anybody here like strawberry and chocolate milk? Ew. I like strawberry milk. Dude, I fucking love strawberry milk. I don't understand why it is kind of actually difficult to get strawberry milk in like American places. Like the only time you can get strawberry milk is if you go to like Asian supermarkets. And even then it's kind of rare. Like why? It's because like strawberry milk doesn't like hold as well as chocolate. America is very chocolate orientated. I wonder why. I bet you Willy Wonka probably played a big part in it. Strawberry cows are hard to find? Oh. Well, just start fucking breeding them. I don't get it. And they're not as popular, yeah, so there's less like need to like produce them. But also fuck, you know? Why not do it for me? Does America not care about me? I look at my medical bills. Oh, wait. There was a period of several months when my youngest sibling and I would make strawberry milk and grilled cheese and marathon anime. That's cute. Wait, you can make strawberry milk? How? You have cows? There's a pink cow in chat right now. Neo, are you made out of strawberries? Ew. Ew. Strawberry syrup. Oh, is it that easy? Guys, talking about strawberry milk is making me want to piss. BRB. Everybody, please spam sock wawa now. So when I was in the toilet, I was thinking about this. Isn't it kind of fucked up? Yeah, like, isn't it just kind of fucked up? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It is. I'm glad we all agree. So, since this is a paid event, I want to reiterate that all of these illustrations for Sock are going to be at least the same quality of my dailies, if not better in terms of like rendering or whatever, right? And that got me like worried, because like if I post these online, what if people think I'm a macro artist? Ah, shit. What do I do? Like, I don't want people to think I'm into macro. Like, I want to post these drawings because I'm drawing Sock really well. I've been practicing, okay? Drawing bunnies. And it helps that Sock has, like, anime hair. But if I were to, like, and I want to, like, show the world these drawings. However, they are very macro related. There's so much money in macro art, Pomfy. My eyes just, like, turned into dollar signs. Wait, really? Wait, really, Socks? Oh shit, I mean, like, my heart is not into it, but like, what if I just draw illustrations of macro that just look cool? Because I think I could do it. I was also thinking about how I finished a commission recently, and I messaged my client, be like, "Yo, I finished. Here's the finished commission, right?" And then it's been about 4 days, maybe 5, since I sent that message, and it would be nice to get a confirmation whether or not like they liked the art or they actually got the full resolution file. I got nothing, right? So earlier, I just went to their Twitter to see if they've been active. And they've been just posting, getting angry about, like, soccer, like, scores. They're, like, something about, like, Germany or Brazil or some shit like that. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, can you reply to your DMs? I think I saw, like, the Germany flag, like, 7, and then, like, some sort of, like, South American flag for like 1 point, and then like Portuguese that I didn't really understand. You have a lot going on their mind. Yeah, I saw 7-1 or some shit like that. I don't keep up with sports, so we're gonna upload the latest CBR sheet. I'm gonna fucking blue ball you guys. So I just forgot. I'll try to do it, okay? But if I don't do it, then you guys just kind of... You guys are just fucked. I'll try after stream. It'll be the first thing that I do, okay? Man City Laws. There's a place called Man City? That sounds like a fucking joke. What? A city named Man? A city for man. Man City. Everybody here is a raging homosexual. Man City. Manchester. Oh, that's different. An Isle of Men. Wow. An Isle of gay furry men. Otherwise known as the Philippines. Sorry for any Filipinos in chat. The shot was right there, right? I just had to take it. I just had to take the shot. Wow. Boobs? Super unfollow? Hey, I thought you were a fucking feminist, Soup. Also, this is not even a girl, it's a guy. It's just a guy with boobs. Wait, you mentioned nothing about gender. You just hate boobs. Oh. Wait, your hatred for boobs is inclusive. Wow. Wait, that's actually kind of woke of you. I love men with boobs. I like it when men give me money. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Hobby likes sugar daddies. My ideal sugar daddy is somebody who just gives me money and then doesn't message me. He just like infinitely just gives me like $1,000 per month. Wait, that's called being employed. Ah, shit. That's just called having a job. Oh, my ideal sugar daddy is getting a job. One day. My employer is my sugar daddy. Yeah, the easiest way to rob people is to become like get a job in the place you're trying to rob. Speaking of which, the stream is sponsored by Sparky. Well, it's like locally sponsored and not legally sponsored, where I need to add contracts or hashtags. Like I don't need to let like the entire art category know I'm being sponsored. But also, this is just like another regular stream, honestly, no? Except I'm drawing like boobs. Except I'm drawing really big boobs. Do you guys think I should make this bigger? Yes or no? Or is that like too much? Yes, yes, yes. Bigger. How do I do it? Wait. Wait, it actually looks better. Wait, I did it. Wait, I like that. I definitely did make you fatter though. I think that does look better though. Yeah, just stretching you out like this. Maybe I need to like push your stomach in a little bit to like compensate. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit like molding. It's like a little bit like you're clay to me right now and I'm molding you. You're not gonna be drawing a lot of boobs, so goal all out. It depends on how many people, like how many girls watch my stream, honestly. What if I get banned right now? I sure hope not. Dude, if I get banned, then I'll be back at least in 3 weeks, right? Ideally, I don't want to get banned, but if I do, it's like not the end of the world. I'll just get 1 strike on my stream and then I'll never draw boobs again. But that also gives me a reason to yell at people who are gooners and ask for boobs constantly on my stream. I'd be like, I got banned before, okay? Alright, you fucking vile little goonering insect maggot. And then like they'll have to concede if I actually got banned. The more I talk about this, maybe I should get banned. Somebody add Twitch right now. Real quick for science. Yeah, to pretend that you don't want to get banned, so they don't think you're messing with the boundaries on purpose. I already know what people draw in here. I've seen much worse, dude. Like, I've seen somebody draw the pussy so tight with 200 viewers and they're fine. You could get away with a lot in the art category. If I wasn't in the art category, I think I would get banned. But since this is the art category, I'm like fucking chilling. Giant boobs, please. Guys only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. How come nobody's saying like draw socks happy? You know? It's his birthday. Oh, check this out. Check out my eraser technique. Wait, that's bad. Whoa, my eraser technique. It gives volumetric shape to the thigh over here. Actually, this is bad. How do I make this better? Yes, maybe? No. Maybe I should just do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I like that. I like that. If you got banned at least, you wouldn't have to worry about it for almost a month. Yeah, because I'll be in Japan, not streaming anyways. So if anything, you guys should like mass report me. Just kidding. Don't do that. I think that would suck if I actually got banned. Georgia, if I get banned, that means I'll never have to draw boobs again. And you're one of the few people here that hate boobs. It's in your favor to actually have me get banned, you know? You can make the sock drawing into macro Mona Lisa. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because I want to draw a twink tummy more. Honestly. Am I a bastard for that? Also, I will not be working on this in Japan. This shit's gonna this file's gonna be at home. I can't. You're getting a strike on your account is like 9/11. I like to imagine if when I cancel stream because I'm just not feeling it, Zorja starts like pounding his desk and be like, "This is my 9/11. He was supposed to stream today." Some days I just don't feel like streaming, you know? I do recall at least 4 of you guys kind of rely on my stream for like routine purposes or some shit like that. I accept it because it was your decision. You're not supposed to be understanding. You're supposed to be demanding and a bad viewer. That way it's funnier. Some people unironically overact so hard when people don't stream. Yeah, that's true. I do know what you're talking about. Those are like real Twitch frogs. I don't have any of that in my community though, thank God. Well, I had one, but he was like 18 years old and he was Brazilian, and then so I killed him. Well, I killed him because he was annoying, not because he was Brazilian. I actually love Brazilians, you know what I mean? Can I get people Brazil in chat? Wait, I'm kind of low-key really good at shading boobs. It's kind of like, I'm kind of doing it, you know? Can you name a better country than Brazil? You can't say Philippines? Better country than Brazil? Let me think. In terms of viewers? Usually any island that's like, or any country that's an island tend to have like interesting viewers. It's because they're stuck on that island and they're so bored they become insane. And so they browse like the art category for furries. We found a nationality Pomfy hates. I don't hate any nationality. Except maybe Americans. But that's because I'm an American. Houghton Island Chowder though? Yeah, but he's British. So that's like, that cancels it out. Wait, is Britain an island? What? God, if you're real, please, please push Britain further out into the ocean. Please, God, please. If you're real, if you're listening. How did you not know that? Because I don't pay attention to Britain. The only countries I pay attention to is the Philippines. Wait, that pushes them closer to us? No, I want there to be like more isolation, you know what I mean? Push Britain closer to fucking Greenland so it's like cold and everybody's even more miserable. If we push Florida into the ocean, we would call it the lost city of Fatlantis. Dante, you can't make that joke. People are gonna get horny. You have to be very careful when making fat jokes here. Somebody's gonna start moaning. They also might move to Florida. But also, are people in Florida flat? Not flat, fat, sorry. I don't know anything. Any Floridians could like say? I think I have COVID. This is like some of you guys' like worst nightmares. He's fat. But he's a Floridian. No! Floridian here, I'm very skinny. Okay, what about the people around you? Why did Chatrat just add my mod with a YouTube link? A lot of small Pacific islands have the highest rates of obesity because they all eat imported processed American food. So Fatlantis is real. That makes sense. But that's just like a very sad reality due to like capitalism. I saw a tweet that's like that said like all of my haters are broke. Everybody else is just a victim of capitalism. And I'm like, so true. So true. All of my haters are broke bitches. Bro, don't call them bitches. All of my haters are like nasty, broke fuck asses, you know? If you're not my hater, you're just an unfortunate victim of capitalism. You know, it's like very different energy. How do I design a fursuit head? You're asking the wrong guy. I've never touched a fursuit before. I don't know the intricacies of making a fursuit head. And I have like no interest in fursuits. I think they're cute, but like I would never want to make one or own one. Actually, I would want to make one for myself. That's it. My narcissism is showing again. Guy, fueled through his power of his own persona, just makes a bunch of art. Which is really funny because that's what I'm doing with a video game. But the video game has moved on than just about me. It's honestly mostly about something else. Let's just say I'm low-key inspired by that one Russian girl, anime girl that's horror. Madoka? No, Misa.
Sakwawa, 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 Sakwawa.
Sakwawa. Would you bring more of a mask like head? No. I would want like an actual fursuit head if I were to make one. But I'd have zero experience or even knowledge about what it's like to make a fursuit head. All I know is 99% of fursuit heads are just disgustingly terrible when it comes to functionality. Like, you cannot breathe, you can't see shit. It's really difficult. Apparently. Like, a lot of fursuit heads that are being sold for like $3,000 or some shit, like, suffer this. And I'm like, there's no way this is worth $3K. I don't care how cute it looks. If the functionality of it sucks, then like there needs to be some sort of like fursuit technology improvement. But I don't know a single thing about that. I would make a fursuit head. The first thing I would like look at is to try to improve the quality of life for the wearer, because that's like more interesting to me than instead of trying to make something cutesy wootsy. Because it like you could make anything cutesy wootsy. Now trying to make it work is more interesting. You know? It's hard to get both functionality and cuteness desired style. Yeah. Like the balance of it is very interesting. And as a layman who is doing mindless criticism, I feel like you can balance it both. But I don't know. I've never tried it myself. I just think if you fucking pay $3,000 for something like this, like you should be able to wear it without like losing 95% of your vision. There's been upgrades, yeah, but it's hard to have high quality with current tech. Yeah, I understand though. Cause you know, my complaints is like probably like a very common complaint. And there's probably a reason why we don't have really cute fursuits plus it being decent to wear. Like something's off. Are you looking for your wife, Lave? Feather was not here. Was Feather here last stream? I don't remember. Maybe he's asleep. You know? Fursuiting is a workout, yeah. I think I have this specific complaint is because like my boyfriend paid like $70 billion or some shit like that for a Mochiri suit, and he had to wait like 4 years or some fucking insane shit like that for it, right? It was a lot of money, including shipping as well. And yeah, you know what? His suit looks fucking good. I'm honestly like visually, I think he has one of the best looking suits I've ever seen. And then I wore it, and I'm like, dog, I can't see anything. And it's hard to move around. It's stuffy. It's terrible. I think like 5 minutes in here, you actually get a heat stroke. And I'm like, man, there's got to be some sort of like technological advancements that could like improve the quality of life for a fursuit of this caliber. But I don't know. That's probably something I would be maybe interested in looking at as a hobby when I get older. Is just trying to like see how to make fursuits better. Cause generally it is a very interesting craftsmanship, you know? I'm in it not because I think fursuits are cute. I'm in it because I just want to see if I can make improvements. The fursuit scientist. Hello, Horrible. The humble fan. I don't think even a fan would be good enough. Also, Horrible, my boyfriend's suit is like really fucking impressive. Like, hold on. I gotta go find images. No. No. I bet I have an Imagine in my mind. Oh, and I gotta go find like a good suit image. Trying to find like a potentially full body pic. I guess this is good enough. It looks like this, right? And he's got like fucking big fat thighs. You know what I mean? Are you watching YouTube shorts? No. I was just looking at his videos, which are basically YouTube shorts. Like visually, it's really good. And he got so much compliments at like MFF and FWA. Like unironically, it was like somebody was like, "I love your suit," like once every 2 minutes, at least. But it is so difficult to wear. Yeah, that's one of the better ones for sure. Yeah, he had to pay like 3K, 4K for this and waited 4 years or some shit. I just want to make it like better quality of life so he could fursuit. You know what's funny? I am interested in the technology of fursuiting to improve my boyfriend's fursuit. So that way he would stop asking me to be his like watcher. What do you call it when like a guy has to like watch and like be with the other person? His guard dog? Handler, yeah. So like, you know what's funny? I don't think I even handle him. But like, it would be nice for him to stop asking me. No. I'm a bad handler because I'm also blind as fuck and very bad with crowds and I'm very oblivious, okay? Also, I'm really bad with smells. At FWA, every time I walk out of my room, my hotel room, I cough and then like I gag and then it was just really bad. Yeah, of course you can handle him. You're a bottom. I don't know what that means. Wouldn't that mean that I can't if I'm bottoming? Are you trying to say I have like a fucking like? Are you trying to say I have my anus is a guillotine? Stick your dick inside of it and cuts off all circulation. I'll let you know right now. I have nothing to prove actually because I don't want to continue this conversation anymore. But let's just say I've been working out and my ass is looking pretty good. Puffy with a guillotine grip. What was he gonna say? I could take like 50 guys, you know what I mean? Wide diva ass. What is that? That's wide diva ass. The daily art are gonna feature Tessa with a larger ass now? Twist and Force. I already draw porn. My recent not safe for work drawings are pretty good. I was actually quite proud at the fucking curvature I drew of my ass. I'm not even like horny. I'm just like proud of like my artistic anatomy and like fundamental skill. Are there any big boobies? No. I think it's really okay. No offense. I think it's gay as fuck if you are constantly asking a guy to like look at his boobs. Even like I don't know. I just don't understand cis guys going to like cis streamers and be like, I jerk off to your boobs. Like I'm like, dude, that's like gay as fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, and well, I'm saying that these guys call themselves straight. That happens. Twist and Force, there's like 5-6 different streamers that are cis guys that have like boob versions of their models. There's like a very common thing among furry streamers and even normal guy streamers. So why? Because it gets some more views sometimes. So, and you know what? That's fine, you know? Or maybe they just like it, and that's chill too. No, not woman streamers. I'm talking about like straight up guys who identify as cis dudes, but then their models are like boobs. And there's literally nothing wrong with that, obviously. But I'm saying it's like a very common phenomenon among like streamers who are VTubers. Honestly, I'm doing that right now. I'm drawing a guy with really big boobs. And you know, if you find this horny, you might be gay. Not flaming socks at all, but there are a lot of busty boy rabbits out there. I don't know what that means. Is that like a subculture, Neo? Guy with boobs. This is such an interesting like genre of art, because I think you could find this very often even in like drag or like rakugo or any sort of like entertainment where a guy is presenting femininely, and like you see these type of like types of works very common even among non like gooner internet furries. I think that's cool. People are so weird. Is because of the Dulab? I don't. What is a Dulab? What is that? Dulab. Oh, you're talking about the bunny. Maybe. That's why I don't really like judge Doc, because I'm able to understand that this is just like a interesting phenomenon that has just existed throughout like centuries of human art, where it's just like a dude with boobs, but they don't really like identify as being a woman. It's very common because on your ref sheet your pronouns are he, him, or I guess he big. Because you're also into that market, and that's very chill too. You guys like this drawing so far? I'm actually putting so much care and attention to the lines of your breast. Chubby Chasers has to be one of the evilest fetishes that your target can't run away. Lave, Feather made the same exact joke like a few streams ago. Holy shit. You guys are like connected. They both stole it from some guy on Twitter. Everything is stolen if you think about it. Was it problematic of me that I used to throw rocks at fat kids? Was that fucked up? Yeah. That is fucked up. What if I told you those fat kids were like they like supported fascism? Not so fucking funny now, is it? I think throwing rocks at anyone is kind of fucked up. Okay, then why do you guys do it? You guys do that all, like, every single stream you guys do that. Thanks.
Sinister penis.
I used to see Feather sling marbles at kids he didn't like. Fucking Feather out there was like Captain Usopp. Just slinging marbles at people he didn't like. That's so funny. That's such an Asian thing to do too. Hey, people really liked your blood drawing, Laser. It got me a few followers from people with blood fetishes, and I knew that was gonna happen. I saw somebody in my Twitter replies saw a drawing I did and went, "Oh my god, so cute! X3!" And I was like, "Aw, wait, that reminds me of chat a little bit," right? And then my mouse like moved over their profile and it said 16 in their bio, and I was like, "No!" I obviously fucking blocked them. 07. If I find out somebody who's under 18 following me, I just like immediately block them because I just don't want to deal with that. Sorry. Two more years of like self-development. I always feel bad because they're not like even doing anything wrong. They're just 16. I remember there was a chatter here who was like 17. I was like, dude, you gotta leave. And then he's like, I'll come back in a year. It's been 2 years, right? And I don't think I've seen them. So that probably means like they grew. That's awesome. You were here for the grand opening. Oh, dude, you're a guy who likes boobs. What do you think about this, Laser? I don't know if this stream is worth the wait. I don't know. I repeat the same jokes every single day. I think that's pretty worth it. It's hard to make someone care after a year of nothing. That's true. That's what I'm worried. That when I come back after 3 weeks of not streaming, half of you guys are gone. Could be bigger. Wait, this is actually really easy to do. Holy shit. Wait, damn! I'm learning how to use the liquefy tool. I'm kind of fucking good at this. Wait, is this just what hentai artists do? Does this even look better? I don't even know. Maybe go be careful on my head. Yeah, these are like actual bombs. Probably you're just making this emote. Omega lol, but on the boob? I am doing that. One side is a little off though. What are you, the fucking boob inspector? One boob is way too big now. Fucking bastards. Too big, not big enough. Make up your fucking minds. This is good enough. They need to be even. Dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's fine. No? You guys want this to go back to the original drawing? Hold on. Let me shade this out a little bit. I notice that when I do art, it's like it's as if I'm like like wood carving a little bit. I would be a really good Buddhist monk. I think it's more of the bra. It's okay with digital art. Check this out. All right, guys. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 2? I cannot believe just liquefying the breast to be bigger actually worked. What is it, the optometrist? Yes. Two, not because it's bigger, but because it looks better. You know what's crazy? I think 1 looks better. I think the shape of the boobs are much better. 2 is like a kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's like the over here that I could like work on. Like it needs to be like perkier, perhaps. Let's try. I don't know. Nah, 2 looks better. You're just gay and stupid. Really? I don't know. I think 1 just has better like shape. But maybe 2 would just be more appealing for like people, you know? When I draw naked woman, right? During figure drawing classes, the boobs I like the best were just like were like firm, good shapeage instead of just like really round ones. When I think of really round boobs, I think of like the Zatch Bell, like a boing boing lady. You know what I mean? Those are not real boobs to me. Real boobs has like a little bit of like slimmage. I think 2 has better shape as a not boobs guy. I forgot which is 1 and 2 again. Are you saying this is the bigger boobs is 2, right? Nah, 1 still looks better to me. I'll keep 2 though, because Socks likes unrealistic sizes. You know what's crazy? As a gay guy, I've seen more boobs and been with more girls than people here who like girls. Oh my god. Wait. Beast mode. How do you know? Anybody here been with girls enough to brag? Be honest. Also, I know this because you guys watch my streams from the 10 minutes of my stream to the 8 hours until I end my stream. There is no way in that 8-hour window of every time I stream, you're out there at clubs talking to women. Unless you're bringing me to the club with you. You guys need to bring me to the club, you know? Gotta let girls know that you watch a furry twink. Boobs look rounder in bras. What about like big ones? Putting Poppy stream on the club TV. I'm sure people at the club would appreciate my boob drawings. Sorry for being a loser. Nobody here's a loser. You're all winners in my hearts, you know? Aww. Wow. Aww. Can I get a purple heart in chat, please? So watch streamer called Pop Panda. Just ignore the Neo Kanye song in the background. Okay, first of all, I listened to the Neo Kanye song and I'm just like, what's going on, man? This is not even like satire or like criticism anymore on like society. I think he just straight up like something's wrong with him. Like, I think I was trying to understand his angle of what he was trying to do with his new song, but he's doing it so poorly that I just cannot believe it's a man in his 40s. His approach is very much, I am 16 and I'm afraid of criticism. He has schizophrenia? I don't know if he does. All I know is he really likes nitrous gas, so maybe that gave him schizophrenia. One of his lyrics is, I can't see my kids. I can't see my kids. I have no eyes. I think his doctor got him addicted to nitrous gas. Have you seen how his doctor looks like? Or is that like, hold on. Apparently, this is the guy that got him addicted on nitrous gas. Doesn't he look like a, you know, a guy who does like mafia shit? You know what I mean? Like, it looks like he was like part of like a mafia. I don't know. Goon body type. He looks like the right hand man of like a mafia boss. I should make this darker. Should the background be a bunch of buildings? That'd be kind of funny. Actually, your purple here does like really well. Like, this is actually really good purple. Even in this drawing. Yeah, that fits. Don't forget his plane. The background is just 9/11. Should I do that? Not of it actually happening, but like before the thing, you know? So that way people don't cancel me. I don't know why Socks really wants a drawing of that, but you know what? Your wish is my command. Make them grab the plane before it happens. Somebody on Reddit said, what's it called? I reminded them of Jay Schlatt, and I'm starting to feel bad. You know how horrible is being like called like Germa? I'm being compared to a guy named Jay Schlatt, and one of his memes is like, I forgot, one of his memes is like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck that dog or something, and I'm like, I don't know, I want to be compared to a guy who says that. Apparently that's his current meme of who his character is, because there's a video of him looking at Annabelle from Animal Crossing or something. Hello, dumb gold. We're not listening to chat music. Today is a special event for Socks, so I'm listening to sad white boy music. You're not free, Jay Schlatt. You're free, Northern Lion. That's a actually very high compliment, but I don't think I'm Northern Lion at all. He's like way too witty and he knows too much stuff, and also he's a dad and he's also bald, and I have like really good hair. Maybe if you say I'm like furry Chibli, I'll be like, okay, I could sort of see that. But Chibli is actually more scatterbrained than me, honestly. I watch his streams and I'm like, damn, this guy's always lost. You can do chat music now? What if I listen to Gintama openings 1 to 50? I love the song so much. It's so good. 50? Gintama has a lot of openings. But I already do have that playlist. I already have that playlist open. Let's... Gay homo alert. Gintama's the only anime that like shows gay people in a good way. Poffy, what about actual gay anime? No. Even they do a bad job sometimes. Truth Nuke! Truth Nuke! A lot of fucking shitty like gay anime, like LGBT anime does not do a good job. It's just yaoi smut. The semi and the uki or whatever. Give examples of bad LGBT anime. There you go. All right, so basically look at this, and then there's about 50 other yaoi, like LGBT animes that branch off from this. Okay? All right, there you go. There you go. This is the blueprint. That is all the same guy. Another bad like gay anime, but that's not really gay, but it is pretty gay. Is a Free. Sorry. Well, I mean, 30 is probably not that bad, but I really don't like the way they draw guys. Like, I'm really not a fan of this. Like, I don't know. There's just something weird about the way it's shading. Which is funny, because I think I do similar shading, but the way they apply the cell shading, it's just like I don't know. Like, I don't like the muscles. They look so dehydrated. You know, there's just something wrong. Don't like this? Too many skinny? No, it's not even that. It's like it's like they're both incredibly scrawny, but also really muscular, you know? It's just something weird about it. Never seen a burger in their life? Mars, these anime characters are like supposed to be like really buff and muscular and strong, and they eat a lot of food. It's just the style of it. It's just like something weird, you know? Hold on. Let me try to find more screenshots. They look fine when they have clothes on, honestly. This is not that bad. I think it's because whoever did the shading just didn't know what to do. Yeah. It's just an average competitive swimmer build. You think so? That could be on swimmer body build. Honestly, maybe you're right. Maybe that's why they look so weird. Like, I don't know. They kind of have buff old man body. Yes, Ashley Evan, thank you. That's such a good way to put it. They have buff old man body, and then they have like such young looking faces, you know? I tried, that's what I look like IRL. Mars, somebody was shit talking you. You want to know their name? They were shit talking you really badly. They were saying that like no persona looks like their IRL self. And then somebody was like, do you mean Mars? And I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. What an asshole thing to say. What a cunt. Me when I spread misinfo? No, that's not misinfo. Mars, to me, you are fat in spirit. You know what I mean? So jolly. You do not have Santa like aura. I'm sorry. You do not have his vibe. You're not jolly. you're just a fat fuck. You're a fat fuck who sits on a sofa watching like smiling friends. That's your aura. You do not have Santa aura. Am I jolly? No. I don't think anybody here has jolly aura. Maybe Socks, actually. No. Am I jolly? No. You have a very deep, disturbed darkness in your heart, Zorja. To me, jolly, I think in order to have jolly energy, you actually have to be like an actual grandpa. Maybe that's why. And nobody here like is an actual grandpa. You guys are either like an annoying college like freshman or unemployed mid-20s person. Poppy, stop! You're attacking your audience for no reason. I'm sorry. Everybody type in socks Wawa now. Can I give you guys my best ho ho ho? I don't have jolly energy. I'm a twink. You need to be like an old man and fat to be jolly. Oh yeah, Mars, look, I'm drawing big boobs. Mars, I need your opinion, okay? Okay. Which looks better? Look at the boobs only. Which one looks better? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Wait, hold on. I could fix this. I could literally just do this. There you go. Wait. Sorry. There you go. Look on the screen. Which one you like more? It's 2, to be honest. I think 1 looks so much better. Really? I think 1 is like more orbular and like pleasant looking. Fuck, you just like big boobs. I hate all of you. Besides Sock, because it's his birthday. Yay. Yay, happy birthday, Sock. I forgot that you also like big boobs when I said that. Yay. Honestly, the first one has better proportion. I think so too. Maybe that's why I like it. I'm a proportion guy. The first one just looks less symmetrical or something because boobs in real life are not symmetrical. I've looked at so many boobs before, okay? And then you just start noticing that like boobs just do not look correct. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I think it's the bra. It could be the bra. Boobs are wrong. I should draw a naked woman again. I should like sign up to like a figure drawing studio or some sort and then just like draw a naked woman again. And see how I like see how I draw. I remember there was a student, right, one of my figure drawing classes. He could only draw big boobs. So when I had a like when my class had like a model with like moderate sized boobs come in and she like took off her like clothes and shit and just like started posing. At the end of the class, right, we all walk around to look at each other's drawing. And then when we came across to this kid's fucking drawing, right, he drew such big boobs. And it was the only thing rendered. Like he fucked up the legs. Like the legs just didn't make any sense, right? The pose from that angle that he was like posed, it was just like broken. And then we look at the boobs and it was just like charcoaled, softly rendered, like big auroras. It looked nothing like her boobs, right? And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I wanted to ask for what his social was to see what sort of art he does, but there's a good chance he like draws women very interestingly. That could be considered a hate crime. What happened is that I bet you he was looking at the woman that was posing for us, and then he just went into his habits of drawing the same thing over and over again, right? Instead of actually trying to apply fundamental skill. Does a model get to look? Yes. Actually, not to brag, but a lot of models like when I draw for them, because I don't draw people, I turn them into furries. Where the face is like a simple like fucking snout and then the body's like realistically rendered and shit, right? And they're like, oh, this is so fun, because they never see that shit. They never see that shit, right? And then like my professors like encourage it because it's just fun. Because figure drawing class is supposed to like work on your anatomy and stuff, right? So I just make them a persona. Like I just draw them what I think their persona could be, and then like I give them like their hair, their like facial features, like there's one woman, right? There was a woman, I think she was like red orange hair or something like that, and she had like a really prominent nose. So then I drew her as a bird. And she said she really liked that. Because a lot of people would avoid drawing her nose, because in the art world, when somebody has a big nose, people avoid doing that because it looks ugly. And instead, I like amplified the nose by giving her a beak. And she said she liked it. And that's why I remember it, because I thought it was sweet. I don't remember all of the species. I only remember like a few stories on top of my head. ones that are like memorable. Sometimes I look at my art and I just like seeing people's reactions and I see them smile and that's like good enough for me, you know? This was not on purpose, but I do remember the guy who was hung as fuck and I drew him as a donkey, but I swear it had nothing to do with his penis. I swear. He just like reminded me of a donkey. I remember this guy because he had a really obscenely large penis. I was kind of like appalled. Vishnu. I did not draw his penis, by the way. I did not render his penis. I rendered the rest of his body. I'm pretty sure he knew he had a big dick. I'm pretty sure. Vishnu. Alright. I'll think of the background later for this, right? I think I'm pretty happy with the way I shaded. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Alright. Alright. Let's get to painting, fellas. Honestly, I want this to be blue. You know what? Let's make it bluish. So I want the day to like be sort of bright, right? I want like the sky to be blue. So let's just first shade the bridge. Sorry, Socks, your boobs are gonna be mostly covered up. I drew this sky bridge specifically to have these very, very well placed IMO well placed guarding rails. So that way you get to see behind the drawings. I think it was very smart of me. No? Are you into like big? Never mind. Anybody here into big like personalities? Yeah. I like it when people have personality, you know what I mean? Listening? Should I just draw macro art with big boobs constantly as my career? This is my first time doing it, and I'm kind of surprised that I'm not that bad. Should I be that guy? Absolutely. I'm glad you support my new endeavors. I heard somebody just knock on my door or like knock downstairs. I'm scared. Probably doesn't mean anything. Ooh, I have a question for people with fetishes that pertaining to macro.
Hamster.
Right? Sorry you followed at a really bad time, dude. But anyways, if there's a drawing that shows like the giant character blocking the sun and creating a shadow, is that like a thing people want in the macro community? I followed at the way too wrong time. Yeah, this is today somebody's birthday. I was sponsored to draw this sort of art. Nothing there's not that there's anything wrong with it, but yes, okay. I'm starting to understand the inner like machinations of how one would be into this, you know? Oops. No, it's chill. I sure did follow at a time. How are y'all, by the way? We're celebrating a chatter's birthday by tapping in Sock Wawa. Feel free to join in celebrating a local community event. You know what I mean? Sock Wawa. I usually draw normal stuff, by the way. So I do draw normal stuff, right? I can't wait to draw like flowers and trees. I sound like such a hippie. And it's so funny that like I don't even do weed or drugs. I'm such a hippie. Bro, world peace. He second gets himself because you guys feed into my insecurities. That's why. I'm gonna go organize all of this, create folders because that's helpful. So the bridge, call this sock, and then call this folder. Call this folder background. Puffy asked himself, am I normal every day because of chat? When I was interviewed, right, for the article, I was asked about why I became a streamer or something like that. And I streamed for like a year, almost 2 years or some shit like that. Basically to like 1 or 2 guys because I don't know. It's just what I did. The first year or two is like very, very lonely. But that's okay. I just did my thing. And believe it or not, all of my regulars, like 80 to 90% of them were like girls who were artists. And they really liked me. I thought I was funny. I still remember one of them, right? One of them is named like Kiki, and I'm still in her server. She stopped streaming because she got harassed by men. Because people kept talking about her boobs, and that sucks. But anyways, I remember that a lot of my regulars were actually girls. Before I started like super hardcore leaning to furry VTubing. I still did furry art. I'm a chick magnet. No, it's probably because a lot of them could just tell that I'm not very threatening. Unlucky? I mean, being a girl streamer is really rough, dude. Like, I actually feel really bad for like 99% of girl streamers. Thanks, Chatrat, for understanding. I mean, Puffy, if you're normal, how do you be normal? Just treat everybody with respect. Boring cop-out answer. For me to be normal, I imagine everybody I interact with as a little ant that I could crush with my hands. So that makes it very easy to interact with other people. Hello, Duladi. But also when I talk to people, I don't... Like, I'm not weird to them, you know? Am I weird to you guys? Not really. Sometimes. I don't think so. I think you're just like making shit up. Coffee, you're not supposed to tell other people how they feel. No. I'm an empath. I could tell. Hello, Minwolf. I don't think I can answer that. Well, you could answer it by saying, "Oh, Pomfy has made me feel like I should die," and weird. But I don't think I ever did. I'm really worried about my flight because I've only had 4 hours of sleep. Okay, I hope my boyfriend's not listening to me. I've had about 7 hours of sleep in the past 2 days because I've just been working and drawing and I'm about to go to my flight at 7 a.m. with no sleep. Ah! It's okay, I'll fall asleep on the plane, right? Yeah, it's a 6-hour flight. I'll be okay. Dude, go fucking nap or something? No, I got too much shit I gotta do. I'll do a lot of fucking vacationing and sleeping in Japan, trust me. Me, when I'm totally able to sleep on planes? I sleep on the airplane for about an hour or two in multiple intervals because then my mouth gets like really fucking dry and then I wake up. But I cannot like fully sleep. You know what I mean? Hopefully your plane doesn't get delayed. Oh my god, for the first time ever, you know how it's really annoying when your plane, your flight just changes? And like that like fucking throws your entire like plan. For the first time ever, my plane changed its flight for the better. I don't have a layover. Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit. Usually the fucking flight changes into a layover or like some like sort of like incident occurs. I don't know, like maybe a crew member fucking perished or something. But for the first time ever, I actually really am happy with my flight change. Isn't Cali the layover? No. I'm going to Cali and then I'm spending 1 day there and then I'm flying to Japan, right? With the Asian polycule. All 4 of us are going. Nihon. It's Nippon, you fucking idiot. Fuck, you piss me off, Sculpture Viking. Sculpture Viking, one day you're not gonna show up to my stream for one stream, and that's the day I stream Disco Elysium. Wild burping. I added Wawa bounce to Socks Wawa. Can you send a link to it in the Discord? No, I'm literally right. Nihon is correct. Wait, what the fuck is Nippon? Nippon. Oh. Oh, we're both correct. When people say Nippon, Nippon, it's used in formal contexts like official documents or patriotic settings. Oh, I'm a Japanese nationalist when I say Nippon. Oh, wait, my bad. I didn't know there was like nationalistic connotations to it. How's the stream going? Well, we're at the conversation of racism right now, so I'm pretty good. My stream always needs to have a segment where I talk about nationalism. Drawing socks so buff right now. Man, this shit's so tough. Today topic blank. Should I just stop talking? I don't think that's possible. I think I've trained myself to talk so much that I'm able to just make up topics on the fly. Did you guys know if your piss is sweet, you have diabetes? Did you know that? That was an interesting diabetic fact. I only know this because I googled it. Because I'm worried about getting diabetes because I've been kind of really bad about my sugar intake. Been getting a lot of sugary coffee recently. What the hell's the H word? Hello. You know, can I get a hello in chat? Hello. I'm not a piss drinker. Wait, hold on. Oops. What's that one fucking, like...
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a penis sucker, I'm worthless.
Anytime somebody like mentions hell, I like this plays in my head. When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a penis sucker, I'm worthless. Yeah, this is why AI sucks. AI can never be as good as sentence like mixing. Socks, I'm sorry, but I keep drawing your hair like my hair. You're gonna turn into me. Sorry. Narcissistic concept. When I draw a commission, I draw myself, fully render myself. And then erase myself to actually draw the client's persona. That way I could ensure the drawing actually looks good. Good morning, Tyson. You would fucking do mass Pomfy TF? I need you guys to start talking like me. You know? Wait, what do you mean morning, motherfucker? It's 10 p.m. You live in Brooklyn, don't you? What do you mean good morning? More like good night. I'm turning into Pomfy. You guys would not want to like turn into me. You would not last, like at all. It's good morning when I wake up. Do you have a night shift or something? You won't last 1 second being in my fucking head. Every time I hold up a knife, my brain is like, you should stab the nearest person. And then I go, what the fuck? No. You guys would not last. Normal Andy? That's why when I held a gun for the first time ever, I got really scared because I was like, oh my god, what's stopping me from literally going crazy and just shooting everyone? Because I'm trying to think, how do I say this without getting banned? My dumb fuck brother, I can say this because, like, you know, he used to be a New York City cop. My dumb fuck brother, right? What the fuck? He used to live with me, right? And my family, and he had his own room, right? And we had a pet dog named Kobe, you know, like a fucking 3-pound chihuahua, and he would keep the dog food in his room. I reached into the fucking dog food bag, and then I took out a gun, and I was like, what the fuck? I just want to feed Kobe. Why is there a Glock in this bag? Yeah, and I was like, and I was holding it. I was like, what the fuck? I could literally kill so many people right now. Well, it was like an actual scary experiment. They're not experiment, experience. Like, what? Thank God he's no longer a cop, you know? Now he just fucking steals money from the casino. Americans will do anything but have a gun lock? Well, the thing is, like, that was his work gun, I think. His work gun. What a dystopian thing to say. I'm like a huge AJJ fan, but they are cool. Are you a Mountain Goats fan? Can we do an exclamation SR? Why don't you suck my... You know what? Scourger Viking, fucking practice bending over and sucking your own dick right now. Sorry, I don't know. I just got really angry. I just had to take it out on you. Jerk off instructions. I tried doing that, but I'm too buff. Just get more flexible. You try, but you're not flexible enough. Just be more flexible. You look like a weird like pig with that art style that I just did. Like oink oink. Yeah, Pepe Pig. A good chunk of American children are talking in an Australian accent because of Bluey. Did you guys know that? Unfortunately, furries are also slowly becoming Australian because of Bluey. Hot takeover? Bluey is not British, it's Australian. Oh wait, your hair fuck yes, this song. Your hair is actually like this. What if Bluey was purple and was named Purpley? You didn't think about that now, did you? I think if Bluey was called Purpley, crime rate would go up. I'm pretty sure what I just said like makes sense. Out of all the Sonas here, which one could you actually make a show with? That question doesn't make any sense because what does that mean? TV show. Like, which persona would be a good visual mascot for a television show? I don't know. Me. I'm very, very marketable. And people say I'm very cute, you know? Dude, Tyson, what the fuck? You do this shit every single time in my stream, Tyson. Where you're having a conversation with somebody and then you just link a big fat fuck Discord link. It's not a cock this time, I promise. Discord for making links this big? Discord's gonna go defunct soon. What are you guys gonna do once Discord falls apart? Oh, I imagine in 2026 Discord's gonna fall. Facebook? Dude, we could fucking play Farmville together. Community Farmville. People will just hang out in my offline chat. At least Chatrat won't be lonely. Discord partnered with an AI art thing, Sag. Discord is going to become like dysfunctional soon because of the thing that's happening with them. Like with its sales, like becoming like public or something. I forgot. And the new CEO is gonna be like the previous CEO of like Activision. And we know that he did a very good job with Activision. I just don't know what will happen once Discord dies. Do we go back to Skype? No, Skype got deleted. Like, Skype no longer exists, right? Do we go back to fucking Ventrilo? Never use Skype. I still remember Skype's like fucking call sound. I don't like the way I'm shading this. I think cross hatching is really bad on like macro art. Not gonna do this. Uvu. Wow, that is something I haven't heard in so long. Fucking Uvu. Bro, it's on Poob. Talk to me on Peeb. Skype calls during WoW arenas increased my ping by 20 for some reason. They were tapping into your computer, that's why. Javi, will you kickstart a new Discord killer? Yeah. I'll invest my funds into the new Discord killer. And maybe be a part of like a unicorn company. That way I could just become Omega rich and do nothing for the rest of my life. That's the dream. My dream is to be part of a unicorn company. How did this dude keep disappearing? Magician trick. Turning unicorns into super glue. Using unicorn glue to get really high. That was like a fucking Adult Swim skit. That is a regular show bit? Okay, Tyson, is regular show not just like Adult Swim for kids? You know what I mean? It is, yeah. Child Swim. When I was young, right? I was like watching Adult Swim at like 3 a.m. because my parents just wasn't like watching me because they were too tired from work. And I think I watched a lot of Robot Chicken, which have like completely fucked me. Like I should have not been watching that when I was young. The worst part is I actually liked some of the Robot Chicken skits, but I don't remember which one because I watched it when I was so young. But that probably fundamentally affected the way I like with my humor. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Do you guys think I was bred in a lab? Wait, no. Yeah, bred. Yeah. I mean, got what in the lab? Bred. Like they made me in a lab. You wouldn't have a belly button. They just randomly cut a hole in my skin. Trying to see which sort of hair I like drawing. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, this one. Do you guys want to use Twitch music now? Like chat playlist? Sure. Ooh, I gotta go listen to this song on loop for a few more times. It's a good song. A girl is singing. It's a good song. When I go to Japan, do you think I have to worry about anything? Is the crime rate in Japan like good or bad? Like, is there like a cultural phenomenon in Japan to hunt down like gaijins? Well, I'm Asian, so maybe they don't even think I'm a gaijin. But if they interact with me, they could like obviously tell with my lack of Japan. All crime is bad? Oh. Ooh. Neo, do you think robbing the rich is bad, actually? People pass out on the street just fine? Oh. The crime rate in Japan is mega ginormous. Be afraid? Okay. Well, that ain't a crime. That is a crime, unfortunately, Neo. I'm pretty sure like most laws exist to make sure we cannot rob the rich. Guy who is so too woke and social media poisoned. We should break every single crime. Have you guys ever thought about like breaking laws ever? Surely you guys have thought about it. Like we've all thought about breaking a lot of laws at least once in our life, right? If you drive a car, you break laws daily. Vehicular manslaughter. The undercover cop trying to escalate. I'm not a cop. ACAB. When my brother used to be a cop, I used to say ACAB a lot, like all cops are brothers. And I thought that was so funny. But then people thought like I was a bad person. I was just trying to make fun of my brother because he was a fucking stupid ass cop. Like 80% of people who are cops don't realize they're dumb as fuck. You know what I mean? Thank God he's no longer a cop. All cops are brothers. Yo, 3 a.m. drives on the highway when there's no one around though. This when you guys start breaking laws. You could see Sock's boob under the bridge at least. That's how you know it's like big. So you can thank me later. Being a cop would suck. It depends on like where you are a cop. You know, I feel like maybe being a cop in a small area is probably not that bad in terms of like work-life balance. Being a cop in the city is like terrible though. Everybody hates you and low-key you kind of deserve it. Because cops in fucking cities don't do shit, man. Some places cops do something, all right? But that's usually like small places. But if you're like a city cop, you don't do shit. And in fact, you probably make things worse. And a lot of civilians don't like you. And then somebody goes like, oh, what are you gonna do when you get robbed? I don't know, I got robbed. They're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna sit around for like 2 hours, like going, there was a crime committed here. Yeah, there was definitely a crime committed here. And then write it in their book and then leave. Yeah. I had my car destroyed and there was a camera pointed right at my car and the cops did jack shit to help. Cops are detergent? I guess they are detergent, sure. I will agree with that. But but like a better detergent is me locking my doors. You know? Are they that good of a detergent? I don't know. I think people who like actually do like robbing and stuff understand how effective like cops really are not. I guess maybe cops are like more effective when like somebody actually gets killed. But that's because like when you kill somebody, you leave a lot of stuff behind. When you just rob, it's like they don't do shit. And people don't usually kill very often, you know what I mean? Detergent. They are soap. Oh, that's what you mean. Guys, I'm tired of this cop conversation. Let's talk about something more important. Fetish tier list. Lol. Macro is S for the stream. Haha. I don't know what to do for the bridge. Let me try to remember what to do. I'm actually lost. I need to actually go collect my thoughts. Honestly, fuck this. Like maybe. Okay. I know what to do. Let's just color this bridge. Give this bridge a solid color, right, to work with. There's like a sensor bar for like socks boobs. And I'm feeling orange. I'm gonna go for like orange. No, I want to go blue. Ah, I'm so wishy-washy with colors. Somebody please shoot me. When I have too many decisions to make, I get scared. Okay. That's a good emo combo. Sorry, I've been listening on this song in loop. We're gonna use stream elements now, okay? Mods, please mute the chat bot. If you want music, type in !SR YouTube link now. Man, socks makes this hard. Like the shading is very difficult. Alright, okay, you guys are adding music. Fuck is Moog City? What is this? Dude, I don't want to listen to Minecraft music. Dude, I'm not gay. I'm not gonna go listen to this. Somebody sent in a video that can't be played. Good job. It's chill. You're chill. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know why. It just said video unavailable, so I just skipped it. Hey, so I think I'm going to really hardcore render the bridge because it's fun to me, and Sock might not get a lot of love in their shading. I mean, I'm gonna try, but this is so fun. Like shading this bridge is actually really fun. I don't know why people don't like drawing environmental sometimes. This shit's cool. Am I just a fucking nerd? Draw Puffy getting pegged. Alright, Chatterat. Any mistress in chat? If Chatterat says so. No, there's nothing. Why are you denying me getting pegged? It's cool to get pegged in 2025. Let me try to think of more macro related jokes. Um, 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 Can somebody else come up with a joke? I got nothing right now. Liking up with the macros fat nuts? That's not a joke. You're just horny. Did I ask ChatGPT to do macro roleplay with me? I'm kidding, Socks. I'm kidding. This is a joke. I'm not gonna do that. Please don't cancel the event. That's unethical macro. I thought unethical macro was like you like step on people and you kill them. When her pussy's on the... I'm not gonna read the rest of your message, Tyson. You already lost me, man. What the fuck? You're making another when her pussy joke. You always do this. It's fine though. Lorp? Guys, I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry and I need to pack. Oh shit. Permission to eat food on stream? Huh? I have a mushroom panini in the fridge. I told you to pack? Dude, I have 4 hours to pack later. I'm not packing. I'm packing pretty light because most of my luggage is in California. All right, most of the packing is in Cali, so I'm packing. I only have one carry-on. He's not packing, bro. Are you talking about my penis? They call me the 1-inch winner. It's true. The only thing that I need to pack is my passport and clothes. That's it. I don't really have anything else. I'm not gonna lie, small cocks are in 2025. Is that true? Everything in Cali already? Did you leave it there or did you ship it? All of the important things that need to be worried about packing is in Cali. So basically stuff that like we need for the trip. Like I'm being honest, am I crazy? Sometimes it only takes like 1 hour for me to pack because I only get clothes. This is my usual packing. Clothes, a sketchbook, my iPad, phone, wallet, passport. That's it. Right? The passport's the most important thing. That's actually pretty important. I think I forgot groceries. Oh, yeah, I forgot about groceries. I need them for my really long flight. Holy shit, wait, I'm doing a really good job with the shadow here. Damn, wait, this kind of looks real. Sorry, I'm nerding the fuck out over shadows. Me, when I'm a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog fan. I like it when I do like simple art and it like looks appealing and like slightly realistic. I guess there's no real reason to have a shadow over here, right? I'll just also add the shadow over here just to like help with color variance. Hide your toys well from security. I'm not gonna bring any fucking sex toys this time, okay? Why? Because I don't believe in sex. I actually need noise canceling headphones whenever I fly now. I use my shitty Raycons. Bad for Japan for not bringing tentacle dildos into the country? Why would they? Why? I don't think Japan even has like a tentacle like stereotype anymore, do they? That's an outdated stereotype. The current stereotype with Japan is that nobody is having sex because it's miserable. And the work culture in Japan is evil. Stick with the times, Tyson. How often you gotta visit the soaplands? I'm gonna try to go to a hot spring with my boyfriend. I think that'd be cute. This time I carried a dildo in my in one of my luggage, right? Because my friends pranked me, and they added a dildo in my luggage when I wasn't looking, and it was a really cool prank. Friends do this a lot with each other. And TSA stopped me, pulled out my luggage, showed my dildo to like a family of 4 behind me, pulled it up on the scanner, right? A new person who was working at TSA. She was definitely new because she pulled out the dildo that my friends planted on my luggage as a prank because they're funny, haha. And then she like started flopping it around, and she asked this like old lady, like old Asian lady who was like also working at TSA, right? And she was like, "Is this allowed?" And then the old Asian lady was like, "Just put it back. Just put it back." That was awesome. I'm glad that happened to me, especially with a family of 4 behind me. Wow. I would die. I think it's just a funny story, but like I was annoyed because that has never happened to me before. So now I would never ever bring a I would never have my friends plant a dildo on my luggage. I will always dildo check. Flopped it on top on the TSA table. This is allowed? She didn't like flop. No. She pulled it out of my luggage, right? With a glove on. Right? And it was like just wobbling around, and she's like holding it, and she's like, is this allowed? Yeah, you gotta check your friends. Yeah, sometimes your friends are a little like pranksters, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, it's free TSA agent. Damn, extra large chance. Flared, nice, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think those dildos are like a joke. Like, I think if you actually buy that to satisfy your sexual needs, you probably have like your asshole is like just not normal and it's like over, right? Like, what the fuck? Those things are like fucking 14 inches. What are you doing? So, like, to me, like, extra large, like, fucking horse dick dildo is a joke. Like, the gag gift that you buy for, like, $200 or whatever the price is. Yeah, I've got one of those. It is a joke. Yeah, sorry, Josh. I just imagine you saying, yeah, haha, it's a joke. Ha 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 ha. The way that you said it. Caught. Wait, why did you just report it? There are people that can fit them? Yeah, okay, like, I think people could fit them. I just think your asshole is no longer functional if that's what you need to, like, get off. Am I crazy to say this? Haha. You think about it? Big poops? Alright, never mind, man. Tyson, you got 2 out of 3 strikes for really bad messages. One more bad message, and I'm gonna make sure your fucking sports team loses their next game. I'll pray to Buddha for it. You know, I'll do some fucking Buddhist mantras to make sure your team loses. Damn, who fucking put anime music on? Krungo. Make sure to burn a talisman as well. I burn incense. I buy them because I like looking at them. I'm not interested in using them. You just buy dildos for fun? Also, good night, Buddhos. Buddha, I wish everyone goes to hell no matter what. You know, that actually might work. You're a collector of weird penises? Why can't you be normal and just collect like Funko Pops or something? Me as your mom visiting you? Honey, I know that you like collecting, but why can't you just be normal? Collect like manga or some shit, man. You're just collecting dildos? Your fucking family comes over just surrounded by like 7 huge horse dildos? Collecting Funko Pops is more of a turn-off, red flag? Dude, but Vinny Vinesauce does it. And you're trying to say he's like a bad guy? Yeah? Yeah? Wait, I thought you guys here like Vinny Vinesauce. He's like the Germa, but for like nerds. Vinny Vinesauce is exempt because he's 40. Oh, so he has the old pass. Vinny is okay. Electricity, $500. Rent, $700. Dildos, $100,000. Germa mention how to follow. You guys want to hear my Germa impression? Just kidding. I'm not going to do this in front of a new chatter. 40 years old? I guess so. To like the internet. Germa's old. He's like 57 years old. Did you guys know that? Like, dude, have you guys seen his latest stream of a webcam? It's really bad. It's pretty bad, man. It's not looking good. I don't know. I think he should have retired soon. I don't know. It's so sad, yeah. What age does to a streamer. Ain't he already tired? No, he's not like actually really retired. He's still trying to like do stuff. We should make sure retire after 65. Wait, that's not true. I see like, you know, the grandma that plays WoW. Apparently I heard she's cool. No, the grandma that plays Skyrim. She really likes Skyrim. Imagine having a grandma that likes Skyrim. The grandma that likes Skyrim discovers Nexus mods. Dog shit taste? Dude, she's old. She's gonna like die real soon. Be nice. I think it's a little bit kind of sad though, the way some people like treat old people. Like, I know that old people are like, some old people are like bad because they're stuck in their ways and they're like racist or whatever. But what about like the sweet old gran, you know, who just wants to make cookies for you? And that's, you know, don't you feel bad for her? Neo, I'm not gonna read that message. Can I get a birthday message for Socks in chat, please? What is Nexus Mods? It's a website that hosts a bunch of Skyrim mods off of Steam Workshop. So like this is where you get all the porn mods, I assume. Any gooners in chat? Da-da-da-da-da. Do I eat food on stream or no? No, I think I'll eat food off stream. Yeah, that sounds good. No. If I eat food on stream, that's gonna be 1 hour, and then that's not like enough time to celebrate Socks event. Gotta make sure I draw really nice backgrounds. I'm freehanding this shit, by the way. Sorry, Sock. I just like freehanding more. You guys notice I like adding squares on buildings in my art. I'm a big square guy. I love it, Beth. Oh, you know what? I should draw a little Beth for you. Aww. Wait, I'll draw a little Beth for you. Hello, Zamanus Wolf 92. The lonely artist frees his hands at night. Me when I draw porn. That's basically what I do. Like off stream, when I end stream, I'm like, yep, time to draw cock. You know, it's very freeing. It's like fun. I need multiple Beths in chat again, please. I'm gonna try to draw Socks as Beth. Yes, sir. You would make a great soldier, you know? The way some of you guys reply. Beth. Look a table. My 2-year-old child trying to talk about how he wants food. Look a table. Table empty. Look table. Oh, he's playing the birthday game? What's the birthday game? Coffee, when did you first start drawing? I started drawing about 4 hours ago, I think, according to the stream time. Oh, he's playing the stream game by saying look at table. Oh, that's cute. No, like when were you like, wow, I can draw? I don't know. When I was like 17. I started doing art when I was 17. And I was just drawing like I spent 8 hours drawing literally this. You ready? Ready? I drew something like this. I remember I tried to draw a panda. And then I just made Alfonso from Fullmetal Alchemist instead. And I was like, and then I spent like 8 hours like drawing a panda. And it was like this. And I did it with a mouse. And it looked really bad, but I had so much fun doing it. And that's when I knew I was like, wow, I kind of want to keep doing art. So then I started drawing on a mouse for a year, just using my mouse only until I actually got enough money to buy a tablet. I never even drew traditionally. When I first started doing art, it was like I began digitally. The type of art I drew traditionally was this. Like I was bored and then I just draw this. I just draw a bunch of squares in my notebooks like this. That's it. Like some people would just draw a dick. Oh, my voice cracked. Dicks? How's my voice still cracking at the age of 26? Fucking, can I get puberty? Okay. I would just draw stuff like this over and over again because I find this like satisfying and fun. Sometimes I would just draw random cubes as well before I started doing art. So, like, I just knew that, I don't know, maybe I was always like an art guy. My stack of papers. Dicks? That's probably smart. I started traditional and going to digital was so painful. I don't know. Maybe I would have experienced the same pain, but to me, traditional art is the same. It's like exactly the same to me. The same line strokes, the same principles. Digital art is just easier to fix your mistakes. You know what's crazy? Traditionally, my lines are better because there's more soul in my lines. I'll show you guys some of the sketches after Japan, but I'm pretty sure my line work is so much better in traditional art because I could have more feeling and friction. So when I do line art, and I like doing line art on digital, I'm actually like wearing ankle weights. It's more freeing to do line art and sketching on digital. But also, I really like to Control Z. So, oops. Can I get a Beth in chat again, please? Thanks. Actually, Socks hair, your hair is in a way of the really important part of Beth. Is the mouth. You look so fucking gay and stupid. Poppy, you shouldn't be saying that about somebody who you're drawing. You're gay and stupid. Beth with boobs looks so fucking stupid. Wait, hold on. You just look like you just look like a small dick. Wait, I just drew you as a small cock. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I do need to draw like this part to like really show. There you go. Beth with boobs. What made you decide your persona was a panda? One, I'm really lazy, and two, I thought pandas were cute back then. I still do think they're cute, but it was mostly because I was like, oh damn, I'm fucking lazy as hell. I cut class, I don't do homework, I don't do assignments, I stay at home playing video games. I cut school to literally go to the library and read. I did a lot of reading, right? A lot of leisure time. So many hours of League of Legends. And I'm like, damn, really am a lazy piece of shit. And that's why I'm a panda. You drew me as a Beth a while ago. I don't remember, but this one's an updated version, no? Who did I main? AD carry. The fucking worst thing ever. I pretty much play every single champion. I was like in Masters, Diamond, fucking Elo, and I'm just like, this is not worth it. I'm miserable. And then I discovered art, and then I became happier. AD carry? No, not Katy Perry. ADC. Attack damage carry. Basically, attack damage carry is the role in League of Legends where you need to be protected forever, and people are always wanting to kill you, but you could also be the reason why you win team fights and like carry the game. So you're like a high priority unit. It's also often the stereotype that really annoying and bratty bottoms love to main. And I know this stereotype because I used to browse a Reddit called Evelyn Mains, where it was a bunch of gay people who mained this champion called Evelyn. And Evelyn is this cunty succubus with high heels and big boobs. And lots of gay people love playing Evelyn. And they created a subculture of people called Evelyn Mains. And they would just make fun of other people in a very gay way. And in this subreddit, they were very funny. See, look, there's a bunch of subcultures everywhere if you look. It's like places on the internet are so fucking fun where you could just find random communities that just like you never thought would exist. It's like picking up a rock and seeing like 7 bugs scattered around. You're like, wow, I didn't know there was life under this rock. That's what the internet is for me. You know? I love bugs. Would you eat one? I find your sort of cute because mine looks like a panda. That's cute. Can I get a panda roll in chat? Thanks. I definitely broke your back in this drawing, Sock, but I'm sure you could forgive me. If I draw you guys for a commission and I break your back, are you guys like chill with it or no? Anything for the pose? Rule. It's like JoJo. Holy baiting? What? Am I baiting Zorja? I mean, maybe. I guess I'm baiting Zorja. You're gonna break my back? The guy who's really into like weird pain. Are you guys cool if I break your back? Yes! I'm talking about like in art, but I guess it could come off as like a weird BDSM shit, so yeah. Or like weird, like whatever Zorja's into. I'm trying to convince my boyfriend for me to like break his back, but not really. Because like I want to give him like a massage by stepping on his back. And I think I'm light enough to like not hurt him. That beast. Dude, I have scoliosis. My back is practically broken already. I still don't understand. Am I baiting Zorja? Zorja, do you feel horny? Things to never ask a chatter. I'm gonna break your fingers and your back. He doesn't know? About what? I do know about fucking Zorja's weird fetishes. Is my boyfriend a furry as well? He is, yeah. But he's like more of like a tame furry. I'm more of like an eccentric one, an IMO. He has a job. The more unemployed you are as a furry, the worse you become, I think. Is your boyfriend a snoot booper? Hold on, let me try to come up with a joke. He's he boops like my heart, you know? Like he boops inside of me. He's a heart booper. Isn't that kind of romantic? That was cute. Aww. It's about what the inside that counts. He boops inside of you. If you're trying to say that's a sex joke, you are way, way too gooner. Come on. How is that even like remotely horny to say somebody boops inside of you? Oh, you're fingering me. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot. Booping is like using your finger and touching the nose. Oh. All right. Okay. I see the connotation. Okay. Sorry. He spiritually boops me. Okay. There. I was just trying to understand the fucking connection between the jokes you guys were saying in chat. Yeah, they're just like way too horny. Oh, you're fingering me. That's what. I guess saying boop inside of me is basically me asking you to finger me. So I understand the connotations, the sexual innuendos. I'm a grown ass man. Like I could like understand this. Apparently breaking back as a euphemism for sex as well. It like I'm fucking you so hard I break your back. Wait, is that what you guys been insinuating the entire time? I had to like stop and like have my gears grind a little bit. Oh, you guys are so stupid. No, that's not what I was trying to say. I'm just imagining. Hold on. I'm just imagining. I'm like going at it from behind from somebody, right? And then I just like WWE slam onto his back with my elbow while like I don't know what you guys are like. I don't understand this. RKO. Back shots. I don't know. Sorry, the fucking euphemism went above my head. Breaking your back actually means the same as, oh, you aren't walking tomorrow anymore? I always thought the fucking sexual euphemism for you aren't walking tomorrow anymore had nothing to do with anus, but it had something to do with your legs, because like you had such vigorous sex that your legs hurt. So that way, like, you guys ever had leg day and then the next day your legs are like really tired and like aching in pain? That's what I thought it meant when you said, when people say you aren't walking tomorrow anymore. So I'm like, damn, they're gonna be like working out. But apparently it has something to do with like hole. Guys, I think I just might, without using this word in a derogatory way, I think I might be like autistic when it comes to this like euphemism shit. I'm not innocent. I draw cock. I just think things differently. Killing stalking, ankles broken with a metal pipe for sexual activity. You are just wrong and weird, but that's okay. We accept you. Especially on today's birthday party. Can I get a happy birthday socks in chat again? Sock. Who put Machine Girl? Somebody gay, probably. No offense. Like only gay people listen to Machine Girl. Trying to draw your hair is quite a challenge. I drew your hair a little bit like mine in this position. I hope you don't mind. Fellas, if your persona looks even remotely similar to mine, like hairstyle, color, or something, if you commission me, there's a good chance I'll draw you really well. This sucks. I don't like this part of the song, so I'm skipping it. Mavi, make the ponytail long and poofy, like the side of your ref that you sent. And we'll make it long and fluffy. Maybe I should like put it over here. Yeah, probably more appropriate, honestly, putting it over here. Go. Like docking. All right, Chatterhead. You think I have the horniest AI bot, like chatbot? I'm gonna go ahead and get my pick for my birthday. Chat Red 100% love Seabear points. Yeah, you are going to get it. Bubsy asking for free art when it's Sock's birthday is like the equivalent of like you're at a friend's marriage and then your boyfriend proposes to you at your friend's marriage. Goodbye, Zemonos. Dang, sometimes I wish I had boobs. Is that gender dysphoria? No, just boob envy. Oh. I'm kind of chill about it. I don't think I care about having boobs. I did a lot of progress done though on these drawings. They look kind of good. You love them? I'm glad. Sparky spent about $5,000 on this per drawing. He spent about $7 billion per drawing. He spent about 90 million kajillion crypto coins for this drawing. What is this song? I'm skipping it. It sounds like shit. You've been asking him how much? It was about 70 quintillion dollars. It was about you ever played Cookie Clicker? Yeah, it's about that much. I'm kind of like a high profile streamer. To hire me to do an event like this takes a lot of money in comparison with like Lady Gaga, you know what I mean? Like imagine hiring Lady Gaga for your own personal event. It was about like at least like a confirmation that their firstborn child is to be sacrificed. Fafi Pandita. I'm drawing you with shoes, okay? You're so long in this drawing. I don't know, is SR time? Is it anime only? You could do any song you want. If I'm not in the mood for it, I'll just skip it. But I barely skip your songs, Tyson. I think the only time I skipped your songs was when you fucking like put in that there's an artist, I forgot his name. Who's that one rapper that like got people killed at his fucking his concert? Travis Scott? Yes, I think I've only skipped your songs when you fucking put in Travis Scott. It's not because I like think his music sucks, I just don't care. I think Travis Scott is ruined for me because of the people who like him that are like very loud. His fans. You like Travis Scott? Do you participate with his community or like the fandom or whatever? A Travis Scott fandom? You go on a Travis Scott subreddit? Less than I did when I was in college. He was more popular in college back then. Trying to think of like a musician that should have gotten its like fame, like its like deserved fame. I don't know who. I had no clue like Michael Jackson died until like this year, by the way. What the fuck, man? That's so sad. Thought Michael Jackson was just like fucking chilling. Somebody in chat told me he's dead, and that's how I learned. Through Twitch chat. Mikey. Yeah, he's in Cuba with Tupac. Okay, so future reference to dumb fuck Skidger Viking. Hello? Skidger Viking, are you here? Seems like the Strokes is just automatically banned. So all the Strokes songs are just banned. Sorry. Every single Strokes song is just like unavailable. It's not my fault. It's just Stream Element. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was just unavailable. No stroking allowed. Do not chat rat jork it. Are the Shrug songs bad? I don't know. Just go talk to Mr. Stream Elements instead of me. I don't know how to make this. Man, this is such a gay, like, Fire Emblem song. Persona 4, Fire Emblem, and Persona are like literally the same game. They even had a collab game. That's how similar they are. Me when I'm bored, so I'm trying to rage bait Persona fans. sorry. I'm just saying shit to rage bait. I'm just bored. I'm not bored. I just like, you know, I'm like tired and hungry. But I must draw socks because it's important. Happy birthday. He hates socks. If I had a viewer tier list, socks would like be up there compared to you guys. And I'm not even saying this because like, you know, this is his event. Socks has not pissed me off. Like ever. All Socks does is just like post Wawa and Yippee Yay Cat. Like how are you supposed to get angry at that? You don't. You look like a donkey here. Socks Wawa does not PMO. Hey, look at the way his ears bounce. Twisted Force made a like a Wawa update. So, hold on, let me check. Wait, this is actually pretty good. Save image. Sock Wawa. 7TV. Go into my own emotes. Hold on. I'm about to delete Sock Wawa. Sock Wawa's gonna get killed right now. Sock Wawa is gone. Here's a better and improved version of Sock Wawa. Why can I upload? Won't let me upload. Oh. No, this is a much better Sock Wawa. There you go. See, look, it bounces better. It's a little bit laggy. You got like a spring to your hop. Wait, Twisted 4 painstakingly modified each frame in Krita for this. Wait, this was hand done. This was made with love. Hand? Fucking hand? What the hell? You know, one of the things I was supposed to do was what's it called? Was to give Sock an animated Wawa emote, right? And then you just did that for me for free. Sucker. Thanks for the free labor, idiot. Why did you do that? You wanted to? Wow. So money doesn't motivate you? We got a true artist in chat. I think artists who do stuff for money are scum. Alright, check this out. You guys ready? I'm about to do something cool with Clip Studio that I paid like fucking $120 for. Okay. Okay. Boom. Wow. Look at that. Thank you, Clip Studio. And then I forgot I forgot my process. I actually forgot what to do afterwards. Wait, hold on. And then just combine everything into one layer. Okay? Okay, everything is now under one layer. And then you gotta go fucking choose beautiful, beautiful colors. Alright. So what sort of color I want to use? Let me think. I want to use a nice blue sky. Huh? Blue and green kind of goes well together. Are you gonna gradient map? I don't know how to do a gradient map. That's one of the weakest parts of me as an artist. I don't know what the I don't. What the fuck? What does that mean? I don't know. I just fucking find colors randomly on the internet and just use that shit. Oh, the mic cut out. Hello, hello. Is my mic back? Sorry, I was about to crash out, but the mic cut out. For like 10 seconds. I said I don't know what the fuck a gradient map is. Sorry, that was Elon Musk fanboy silencing me again. Anti-crash out. Trying to find out colors I want to use for the sky. Should I make it orange? Should I get like a nice bright orange? We try to find some nice oranges. Me when I'm a farmer, lol. Green sky. Should I make it into like a nice sunset? Alright, let's go use this drawing as our base for colors. If you're wondering, Pomfy, what is this artist? I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know. I'm just using it for the pink sky. So just use a bucket like going down like this. All right. And just like stretch it out like this. I think this is how you sort of use no, this is not even using gradients. I don't even know what I'm doing. Tiger. Can I get a tiger hello? Yeah, see, I'm telling you, lots of people like furries with human pairing. This is like really cute. Isn't this cute? Dude, sometimes I wish I was like I would be so happy if I was this girl. That would be like a cool fantasy, you know? Do you think he's single? This is his wife and kids, Growlix. Wait, could you not tell? What, you want to be a home wrecker? Huh? Actually, I think I'm using too much toning. I have to go redo this photo. Hold on. I want to be less toning. There's too much tone. Oh man, this photo is just difficult to use, I think. Oops, I deleted it by accident. Ah! Sorry, too much toning. How do I delete all of this toning? Oh, I see. There. Get rid of this shit. This is how I expedite my process without risking any sort of artistic and like envisioning by doing whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. I think it's like a useful thing of like mixed media. I don't really see a lot of people doing the thing that I do though. Kind of wish I did. So I could see people who are like better than me do this shit. What is this song? Ah! Don't zoom in. Honestly, I could just delete. I could just do this. Hold on. Gradient map is an automatic technique that replaces specific shades of gray with specific colors. I still don't know how to do that. Am I dumb? Hold on. Hang on, we can Google CSP gradient map for you. Well, you could Google it, but like, will it actually help me? You know what I mean? Honestly, hold on. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Let's do convert again. Convert lines and tones. Do not use toning at all. I think this is the play. But if I don't use any toning, this looks scary as fuck. This looks so scary. Horror macro? Wouldn't that go kind of go hard though? Horror macro could be Attack on Titan. God, Attack on Titan was so sad. And when I say so sad, I mean like the writing. Aaron! This song has too many boops in it. I don't like it. I'm skipping it. Oh, what is this? Is this epic rap battles of history with Shadow and Sonic? Is this a joke song? Look, I'm drawing socks really big. Dude, I can't take this song serious. I'm sorry. I'll hit you with my bike. You're a faker. You're a faker. You know, drawing this, right, Sock? It makes me think of Godzilla. I'm drawing you as Godzilla. Jesus Christ. Feels like I'm drawing a creeper. Like the shape of this I'm doing right now. Creeper. No, Yucardi is really lazy and doesn't want to find the actual song they want to send in, so they just type in !SR like song name without any link. So most of the time YouTube just picks like a random song. Which is why I skip like 90% of songs Yucardi sent in, and I feel bad, but like you gotta be more selective of your music. Did I send a link? Oh. Okay, I was trying to say your music taste wasn't bad. I was trying really hard not to say that, but then like, fuck, I was trying to give you outs. I was trying to give you out, Yucardi. What do you put socks in the far background but still had a massive? Oh, that's not very macro. I am back. Hi back. I'm dad. And you just like fucking hear like a gunshot. Lol. How do you laugh like that? Is that weird? I sound like an Animal Crossing character. I put a tiny little Animal Crossing character in my throat, right? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just not gonna say. I was just trying to like make a joke, but never mind. You sound like how Sans Undertale speaks. God damn it. I don't know how to draw your stupid fucking arms. Your arms are so weird.
At Grok, can you jork it a little?
No, I don't think we should use Grok. Since I think you blinded my internet chat itself, I'll reposted it to mess with gradient map. Layer, new adjustment layer, gradient map. No. Shago, I understand, right? That there are functions to use a gradient map. I don't know how. I don't know the fundamentals of gradients. I don't understand how to properly use it. It's like, you give me the hammer as a tool, and then I start like using it, and I just fuck it up severely. That's what gradient maps are. Like, I could grab the hammer, but I don't know how to use the hammer. You know what I mean? And I think I've just never learned or like even desire to learn. If you put me in the background, that's what I'm doing. You're gonna be like the giant fucking thing like this, you know? I gotta stop laughing. Like Sans Undertale. Probably really annoying. I can't believe that my first fetish I ever draw on stream is macro. Crazy. Gotta. It's pretty good, right? Like I think after like flesh this out, right? And like draw socks. You know, just gonna draw your like hair.
Een keep in het gauw, but your king, it eins my fiber wen weer het.
You, I don't know how you turn French, but whatever, I skipped you. Boobs? Dude, there's so many drawings of boobs that I'm doing. This one's my best one, and it's not macro. Like, this is pretty, like, fucking actually incredibly well done. Good job, me. Gonna give myself a little pat on the back for this drawing. This was like really well done. You finally rebranded the Boo streamer? No. Barry, today's a special event for Sock. Okay. A person precious to them sponsored the stream for me to just stream as a surprise to Sock. And just do like 4 commissions on stream at the same time. The hell? Oh, you're never gonna see boobs ever again after this? Yeah, that makes the body better. How many $1,000 for a boob tuber? 6K? 6K and I'll actually give myself boobs. I'm being serious. 6K flat. 6K could already pay off 10% of my loans. So I'll do it for 10% of my loans. 6K breasting boobily. Actually, it's not even 6K. It's more like 8K. That's like 10% of my loans. So 8K. What do you think your genetic coded boob size in my DNA? I'm gonna be honest with you. I generally think I kind of feel like big boobs. Like I feel like I'm like a big boob guy. Like if I were to take HRT, I would probably get big boobs. Just a genetic code in me. You're 80K in debt? Yeah. It's okay though. I'm gonna move to New Zealand and they'll never catch me. So virtually I have 0 debt. What degree? A pointless one. Art. The circumstances on why I have so much debt is because my parents really wanted me to grab a paper when I told them that it's really stupid. Like I did not do this willingly. I did this because my mom like started crying when I basically was like, Mom, I'm gonna drop out of college and just do like work on my like freelance and do stuff that I want to do. And then she like broke down crying and I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to make my mom cry. I love my mom. So then I was like, okay, I'll go finish the degree, but you are helping me pay off my loans. And she's like, yes, son. And you know, 5 years later, we're in this situation. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure we'll pay it off in like 8 years. Youngest son, please go into debt for the family. Yeah, that's literally that's like what the conversation was. She said she was a failure of a mother if I didn't get a degree, and I'm like, it's art. I'm gonna get a degree in comics. And she's like, what if you need it for a job? And I'm like, nobody's hiring for anybody with a comic degree. right? And I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just finish the last 2 years because this song is actually really bad. I don't like it. Sorry. I was only like 20k in debt in the first 2 years of a university, and that's like much more manageable. The last 2 years is like total to 80k. Only 20k? Oh, only 20k is definitely more manageable because I was funded by the city government $10,000 to go to university, right? Due to financial aid. Also, I live in New York where money is like very different, you know? Ideally, I don't want to be in 20k in debt, but 20k is like much more manageable than 80k. Like 20k is a lot. 20k isn't bad, which is sad to even say. Yeah, that's like not even that bad for a lot of people who get debt. Like a lot of people actually want 20k, but most people are like around like 50 to 60. Yeah. Oh, like the American economy is like really fucking bad, dude. As soon as my scholarship money ends, if I don't have a degree, I'm out. That's the smart thing to do. Don't take out loans for education. I'm being serious. It's like 90% of the time not worth it. I'm 10k in debt and it's going delinquent. I asked my dad what to do and he said ignore it. Just ignore it for it. It's very unlikely for them to even go after you for over $10,000 in debt, by the way. But that's probably like not a good thing. Regardless. Is it most because of the inflated dorm units? Most of it is inflated, like living costs, yeah. You want to know the average debt for my university out of state? All right. The average is $120,000 for my university per student. 120k out of state if you were to go to my university. Yeah. And most of it's because of like dorms. I didn't even have a dorm. Normal country. I guess these numbers would be normal if our living costs were to be maintained and like our wages go up, right? Because these numbers are very relative to like where you live and how much money you make, but we do not make enough money to even like compensate the amount of money people are taking out for loans for education. You're drawing boobs? What the fuck? Yeah. Fluffy boobs. Is this too much? Should I make it not fluffy? I'm kind of like adding a little bit of fluff. Yeah, so like some universities is like fucking 40k, you know, for all 4 years, and that's like much more manageable. And yeah, New York City is just a terrible fucking place to live in, dude. It's just bad. All right. How should I manage the what's it called? The background. What's a good color for this background? What fits with green? Red. Like adjust the color of the red to be like desaturated like this, and then in the background you will draw little buildings, you know, little Easter egg for to let people know that this is a macro a little bit. Did I draw 9/11 in the background? Yeah, it's 19K here on average. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's also because I went to a fucking art school. That's stupid as fuck. You know? I am not moving to New York, bro. How much lunch is over there? I think the average meal with tip is like a fulfilling meal with like a drink and with tip. It's like at least $20 per meal or some shit. You could obviously go to like fucking delis, right? And like get something much cheaper, and that's what like the normal person would do. But if you were to go to like an establishment such as restaurants and stuff, it's like 25 fucking dollars maybe on average. Ramen here on average, a bowl of ramen is like $18 here, man. It's fucking bad. New York City food is really good though. Tyson, I've had better food in California for cheaper. I think in New York it's more about like skill issue. You gotta find the right places, and like 80% to 90% of the places in New York just kind of like low key meh. Also, we have insane taxes. Why do I have to pay $4 extra to buy a Steam game? Because I live in New York. I was trying to buy like a game that's like $30, and then I go check out, it's like $35 with taxes. Or some fucking stupid shit like that. I'm like, yeah, tax my digital game on Steam. Yes! What the fuck? Every day it impresses me that you live in New York. I'm not saying that this is what I'm doing, and if anybody is watching, you know, I'm actually a person who is living in Cuba, and I've just been faking and making up entire like fake stories, and every single experience on the stream is like fake and just fabricated for entertainment. So what I'm about to say does not reflect upon me or the people who live in New York. 80% of people in New York are evading taxes. Anyways, back to making shit up. Yeah. Don't tell the government? It was just a fake fabricated scenario I made up in my head for shock value. I'm actually a person who lives in Cuba, so I don't know what I'm talking about. At least it says Cuba in my tax forms. Yeah, I pay Cuban tax forms. Can I come hang out? You want to go to Cuba? What's good in Cuba? Does anybody know? Dude, what the fuck did I say about Travis Scott, motherfucker? Okay, now that I skipped Travis Scott, I feel like I have to skip Fentanyl, just based off of, like, principle. Oh? Come on, who actually listens to Fentanyl? My Spotify playlist says that Fentanyl like my number one artist. It's fake! It's fake! I only listen to Femtana for one song for work because it like makes me enter it's just like a trance. It like throws me into like a trance like state. I listened to music from like 40 years ago. You were born in the Lee wrong generation, Neo. You should post about it. How you wish you were back in the 1980s, listening to jazz. No, I fucking wasn't. You were born in the Lee wrong generation. You guys like my fucking technique? I call this the copy and paste shit technique. Quite effective. Very good, sir. Very good. Thank you. I like it when you guys say that, by the way. It makes me feel like a I don't know what do you call it? Like an important celebrity when you guys say very good, sir. I like to imagine all 30 of you guys here are just like my little butlers. A butler would never throw a rock at me. There you go. You guys think this background is good or should I change it? It works, yeah, because I figured green works well with red. I like it. I like it. You know what else I like? I like chat. Isn't that kind of wholesome? Aww. Well, I technically finished one illustration for socks. Like, this one's pretty much fucking finished, right? Sorry, socks, that your boobs were not as big as it could be. I just didn't want to get banned. Sure, you could understand. What? What's the song? All the women think I'm racist. Hold on, I gotta give like radiation poisoning to socks real quick. Hey! Asleep. Pretty nice. Just adding a little bit of lighting, you know. Socks. Adding like finishing touches like that. Gamma radiation gave you boobs. It's like a free HRT. All right, it's almost midnight. I have a flight to catch in about 7 hours. Right? I think I drew socks pretty well. Right?
Listen up, family. Floating.
I don't know why you're French. I'm skipping you because you're French. All right. So I have multiple illustrations I need to finish. All right. This one, your snout needs to be like pushed out. Hold on. Going up a little bit more. Okay, looking pretty good. Okay, looking more like a bunny. So I have a lot of macro art to do after Japan. But here, I finished this one at least. All right, I like this one. This one's cute. And I don't think I missed fucked up anything. Oh wait, I forgot to add shading to your eyes. Macro cool. Hey, so awesome. Chat, this is my last stream for 3 weeks. I'm gonna be going to Japan for a very, 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 very long time. Take a look at the socks here. Bye forever. Make sure you guys don't forget about me. Okay? Also, make sure... Why is the music so low? And now make sure you don't forget to subscribe, even though I'll be gone for 3 weeks, okay? Forget about who? An owl. No stream for 3 weeks. No Japan stream either. I'll be back. Once I'm back from Japan, I'll have some stories to share, more events, and more stuff. Just everybody please pray for me, you know? Yes, can we get a thank you to Sparky, you know, for hosting today's event? Thank you. That's so loud. Wait, stop, the claps are so loud. Wait, stop clapping that loud. Stop. It was really loud. And happy birthday to Socks, even though your birthday was five days ago. At the end of the stream, I will be sending Sparky a zip file of all of the art I've completed for this event. And yeah, when I get back, I guess I'll continue doing macro art. Grace us all with my booba and bigness. Yes, your big boobs. You guys hear this noise? You guys hear that? I'm like, that's my AirPods, right? Like case, and I'm slamming my finger against it over and over again. I should stop. Okay, bye-bye everybody. See you all in 3 weeks. Please do not forget about me. Bye-bye. Raid? Oh shit, I need to raid. I don't know who's on. Wait, raid Horrible? Wait, I'll raid Horrible. Hobo Man. Yes, go say hi to Horrible. He likes big boobs as well. Anyway, see you all never. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. I don't know if that's true. He likes men. He likes people with a big personality. Type in the most rancid shit you could think of. Who give a fuck, you know? Okay, bye-bye. Good luck, don't get involved in Japanese 9/11. Thanks, man.